Hello, welcome back to the Burning Crowns. This is flight number 87. We'll be having some clear weather this morning, so just sit back and enjoy. We'll be flying with Jack playing Kage.
Oh god, not the long pause as well.
We'll have a Ash played by Jason. And we'll have some more players joining us mid-flight. Of course, we'll have our co-pilot here, Generous Heel. Say hi to the folks.
I am the co-pilot? Fuck, dude.
I have assumed direct control of the campaign.
God damn.
I haven't. I can't control shit in this place. I just push the buttons.
One does not establish the dictatorship to safeguard the revolution. One starts the revolution to ensure the dictatorship.
Yes, welcome back, folks. We are sans a couple players, but we will have people joining us midstream here, so we will just be rocking into shit now. Recap for last time. Basic rundown of shit. We fought. Lot of stuff. Lot of stuff. There was robots, and there were sand people, and there were cultists. All the usual suspects. But yeah, we...
Sith.
Yeah, no, dealing in absolutes. Yeah, and we have proceeded a good bit into the castle, where we left things off last time. Sue was deciding what she wanted to do with the souls of some Gavarians, but because we don't have Sue's player, I guess we're just gonna kind of leave them in a Heisenberg uncertainty principle, like Schrodinger style state of either saved or doomed or damned.
Theologically speaking, that's limbo.
Nah.
I mean, either that or we postpone, and I don't want to postpone.
So fuck it, we ball.
They're just Gavarians.
Fuck it, damn, dude.
Like, fucking wow. That first campaign really just set the tone for our entire attitude towards that entire country and culture, huh?
I don't blame ya, but I do judge ya. Oh man, and indeed we are here once again, delving into Reaper's Rest. Its secret will finally be finaled, and we don't have Novi with us, so I'm just punching my head against the wall.
That feel when you have character reveals, but the characters the reveals are for ain't here.
Unironically, I'll say we are gonna have a good time regardless.
Hell yeah. Speaking of, by the way, since I've started doing the, since Benevolt's been dead, I've been doing the recaps for every session. Do you want me to start adding in some group inspos for that? Because I haven't been.
Oh, you probably should. That would be nice for the party to be able to have inspirations to use.
Cool.
I think.
I'll bump us up to 3. I think we've missed at least 3 to 4 sessions worth of inspos that I just have not been accounting for. But there you go. It's probably fine.
Blinks.
I'm sure it'll all wash out at tax time.
Mm-hmm.
Likely so, indeed. And while we are here, once again, yes, we return the very front of Reaper's Rest. With the Restless Battalion now down, I'll say, Foylan, you do get a choice here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to take control of one of our people who are missing, or do you want to run the monsters and we just have Kage and Ash fight them and see how the marshals take things down? Because I'm kind of down for that kind of test.
You know, I'm a little curious to just see what happens if we just throw these two busted ass marshals against whatever enemies you have. I'm happy to run with the enemies here.
Cool. I'll just really quickly lower a few of these enemy numbers.
You just quickly drop some DCs. Ooh.
All right. So, now that we are back, here again, in this world of some imagination,
Performing for you.
I would like all of you to tell me, what are you doing as Ash and Kage? You notice Superbia is observing the creature, and something happens. But while that is happening, we'll say what she's working on takes a bit of time.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, the door ahead remains open.
Well, I'm gonna clean any of their dust off of me because I know they've been using that stuff like a weapon, and I'm gonna give the heap a kick for inconveniencing me.
Nice.
Dust myself off and then immediately add more dust to my body.
You kick off some of the sand, and it doesn't really linger too much. It actually almost feels like it washes off of you as if it was water.
Wow, that's weird, man.
The keen observation detected.
What do I have? A second wind left. I do.
I believe from when I was controlling him last time, Dante is sitting on a catnap for y'all, so do keep that in mind in regards to using resources.
Well, do we want to go forward, Kage, or do we want to patch ourselves together a bit first?
He's already moving. It's like...
Good talk, bud.
Good talk.
You know, it really feels like we don't talk anymore as much as we used to. Alright, I'll grab both of you. And shove you over here.
I believe if you move forward, it might reveal more map.
Oh, absolutely. I can reveal more map.
Ah.
And so you enter into the dark, dark domain of Reaper's Rest, and... Oh, it should not be that dark, actually. There should be light coming in from the wide open door you made. With your passive perceptions up ahead, you can hear low growls as something seems to be prowling. Though it does seem to have seen you, it is staying behind, eyes glistening in the dark.
My dark vision, I can see them, definitely.
For the benefit of chat, can we have a mini vault?
We can have a mini vault, because I forgot you don't have control of these boys.
Not yet, anyway. Give me a week.
Oh god, that's ominous.
In a week, his coup will be much more.
My heavily muscled body.
Here you go, the Benevolt on your shoulder. He's here.
Ash,
Any on my shoulder, he'd better be right.
Ash, this is the tiny vault in your mind. You should marry Cassandra. Or Cathra, that's her.
I was saying, wrong person.
Yeah. You should marry Cathra.
Benevolt's tempting him to sin.
Kage just sees Ash rub his shit and go, why not both?
Why- After all, why shouldn't you?
Yeah, you can see them and they can sort of see you, but they don't seem to take on aggressive action immediately.
Yeah, move up a little bit.
these alcoves on the side?
Going to.
Looking over to... Oh, I should describe the fucking corridor, shouldn't I? God, I'm a bad DM. As you enter in, yes, you look at the sides. Long, dark pillars reach up to the very top of the ceiling in this long corridor. What appears to be like 25 feet where they end, and the corridor curves up to the highest point of 35 feet. In the back of the room, you can see 5 statues, each resembling humanoid forms, but different. You can see clearly on their faces something is amiss, and that is their teeth. Elongated fangs seem to be sitting visibly on the top of their mouths. In addition, most of their visages' details resembles that of wizened elderly forms, sculpted in great detail, wearing clothing none of you are familiar with.
I can see the draconic things in front of me.
You do see them, and what you see, before I describe, is Silverr with us? I ask the spirits in the room.
Spirits, is Silverr with us? Can she speak through us?
Ask her what she did with the money.
No!
Silverr was here, says the chat.
The chat is right. Damn. Very well. What you see... There we go.
Hey, we have a Silverr.
I will drop an Alina also. What you see, Kage, now with a bit more clarity of visual, is a tall, draconic creature with feathers adorned, sitting down. Another you have seen before, but something is off with the way that it looks at you. Its eyes are wide open and wild. Beneath it, you do notice also its draconic spawns are likewise staring with a propensity that appears abnormal. Dragons are furious creatures, but these ones are quiet. They are fidgety.
They're also, notably, feathered.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to try and sort of match their anger, which shouldn't be too hard.
As you bear your fury in a visible fashion, the amphitheater begins to rile up and rise to match it. I need all of you to roll initiative.
Alright, can I have a character sheet for the...
Yeah, I
at least-
don't think an intimidate would work, but...
or at least some of these boys.
Oh boy.
Oh boy,
Yeah,
we're in
I'm
for
giving
it.
you control of all of them, actually.
Okay. If you want to control the amphitheater and I could do the Madden Drakes,
No,
that's
no, no.
fine with
Why
me,
would why would I take that away from you? Here you go.
Fair enough,
Drakes
so.
and the amphitheater are yours. Why are you not in initiative, sir? Where did you go? Oh, you are in initiative. What the fuck?
So the amphitheater's turned up in creatures. Where are the drakes?
Above creatures, they should be. Like above the saga.
Nice, you made it to double digits.
Let's have a look.
Good job. Good job, buddy.
Did it end up in handouts?
My superior is
Yeah,
getting
they are-
point.
You're looking at
Scott.
100 rates.
You were instead intimidated by Kage as well.
Sorry,
Fuck!
just scrolling through some stuff here. So I'm looking at which one?
Hunter Drake is the Drakes.
Oh, Hunter Drake. Sorry, I was looking for Madden Drake. Let's see now.
No, his brother Hunter.
I
There we
love
go.
going back to deck fights. I can get so many sorcery points back to you.
You keep getting
Take
them
a
every
short
time.
rest.
Someone hadn't dropped 2 monster houses on us every session for the last 40 sessions, we'd probably be fighting less.
Mhm. Right, I will
I
get
know.
these
Oh,
two
boy.
rolled into initiative
So we
here.
didn't. So we didn't do a short rest, huh?
Nope, we just walked into the next room.
Okay.
We don't need your short rest. We have plenty of health.
All right.
Okay.
If you want, you can roll
For the
the
record,
drakes on
Ash
the,
did ask.
if you want, you can roll the drakes on a separate initiative, or you
Yeah.
can have them directly under the amphitheater.
Nah,
They are considered it's.
I think we'll roll them into a separate initiative. I think that makes more sense.
Oh, lovely. Go
Just
for it.
for purposes of like spreading things out a bit. There we go. They're a
I
little bit
do
more
a-
initiative.
Interesting.
Yo, I'm
Oh.
at last. How kind of you, Foylan.
You
You're
see,
welcome.
Silver, Jen asked Yogel if he wanted to be a helper or a herder, and he chose herder.
I chose
So
violence.
this
I chose
is where we are.
violence.
All right.
All right, one moment. Let's switch us into something more dynamic. Because now it's time for battle. Pop up those spirits. Let's get cracking. Kage, you go first.
He's sort of just raising the sword, and the blood pours out of it from, was it the blood of Valen's imposter, and solidifies into a blade.
Very
Only,
well.
winces as she like sees and smells that. It's just like lovely.
And in Draconic, we'll just go with a simple as like, you will stain the floor red.
Intimidation?
Foylan, I've given you actually a message on Discord for
Oh,
assisting you on this encounter,
Gotcha.
on how to play these creatures.
We're gonna go up here. Just gonna charge right in.
And when Kage starts talking about blood, you actually have to use your legendary actions to not shit your pants.
Fighting spirit. Looking for a cleaving, bleeding, critical range strike. Actually, no, not critical range, because if we roll a good one, we want the better bleed. So that's brutal. Yes. And hitting these two to start.
Pause for a moment there. The Ampere is going to use its reaction. It is going
Okay.
to swap places with another dragon within 5 feet of it. So it moves over here. Out of your range.
Wonder it's not chessboard.
The dragon basically like snaps its body and swivels, grabbing the hunter drake and putting it in the place of your strike.
So go ahead and
By
continue
me?
with damage.
24 hits both of them.
Absolutely, yes.
Okay. They're both hit for 9, and if they are not immune to the bleeding condition, begin bleeding.
They are living creatures. They will be. They will bleed.
You
The
do speak
blade.
Draconic, correct, Kage?
Yes.
Okay. As it ducks away like this, the Ampere will call out, "Keep the scary one away from me!"
I want
The
you just
first
to
one,
understand
the
that
solidified
from
blade shatters into liquid blood, which flows along with the hilt. And I'm going to attack the 3 that didn't get blood this time with another cleaving attack.
I believe your range is 10 or 15 feet. How big is it?
15.
Ooh, so that
So
hits.
I can hit
Big.
him, and him.
Ooh, that's a big swipe.
see from Ash's perspective, there was some noises in the background in the darkness. Kage raises his sword and yells something about blood.
Just starts hissing.
Into the dark.
Well, you
And
just you
I
don't
hear
hear anything.
movement.
You just hear hissing in Draconic.
It's a,
All those hit, by the way.
and the sounds of a fight that I can't see because it's beyond my visible range. In
Yeah,
this
you can. I gave you dark vision.
Huh? I don't have it on the map. I can see.
I'm pretty sure I gave you dark vision because I have 0 like second level spell slots left, and I wouldn't be able to see shit
Bleeding
either.
Strike.
I can barely see 20 feet out.
7.
Okay. Mr. GN, can you give him dark vision of 150 feet?
Yes, I can.
No, it's
7.
this. It's this one, and this one. The ones I didn't hit first.
Ah, okay, cool. I'll give back 7 then.
I can only hit 3 at once.
Gotcha. Cool. Plus 7, and I will just put a bleed token on all of them. Alright, here we go. Second hit. Everything is bleeding. Everything is blood.
Wonderful.
Yay.
And we'll go for ads. We'll target these 3.
Hit him with a slice. Hit him with a dice.
Hit him with a Dyson
I
sphere.
won't have advantage, but thanks to Rapid Strike, I'm going to hit them twice. Or attempt to, at least. Pow pow. I believe that is 2 hits.
Yep. So is that 27, then 26 to all of them, or just to these 2 that are next to you?
To all 3 of these ones.
Okay, they both take the 27 and the 26. Cool.
Correct, all 3 of them.
Alright, so dead. Dead. And dead. Are you sure you need to adjust these stat blocks down, Jed?
What? Oh, no, I just had another enemy in here.
Oh, okay.
To complement the encounter, yeah.
Gotcha. I thought you might have actually like reduced their CR or their difficulty or anything. I was just like, I don't know if they needed that with.
Oh no, they had a frontliner.
Cool.
I'm gonna move up here. I think that was like my full amount. Let me see. Yep, that's 40 feet. Alright. I end my turn.
Okay.
The blood, once again, like coalescing and solidifying into a sharp blade once more.
So our Empire friend here, not appreciating this situation, is gonna take off into the air. They're gonna fly up. I'm gonna say about 40 feet.
Boss?
And they're going to use Call the Brood.
Bring in the boys.
Deploy, boys.
Who you summon?
We're gonna go for an upper roar Empire.
Oh, sure. I can get you with that
Are
one.
they going to be like droidicas rolling out and setting up their blast zone?
Absolutely, and I'm gonna give you control of it.
Cool. And
Be
because
under?
it's summoned within 30 feet, I'm gonna leave it 20 feet up in the air. So I'll just do the adjustment on that.
Yeah, you have control of the amp there. It's
Oh,
in the Saga of Dragonstorm.
Saga, gotcha.
Call of the Brood is one of its attacks. It can replace one of the attacks it can use with its head.
Oh, I thought that was
Old
just taking
ass
up its
stat
action
block.
to do the summon.
No, it's an old stat block I had designed like way before multi-attack was like you can replace this with another thing.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, cool. Well, getting into it's already took like 40 of its movement to go straight up, so getting anywhere near Kage is probably a bad call. It's gonna use the last 20 of its feet to just move over here. Can't really use that other attack. Oh, actually, yeah, sorry, can do that. It's gonna go for a fire spit at Kage. Yeah, it's gonna do a little hakatua. Nope.
Shaking my head.
Nope.
And that is the Empire.
Amphitheater, Uproar Amphitheater acts.
Yes.
They act after the Amphitheater. Essentially, the bigger Amphitheater, yeah.
Gotcha. Cool. It's gonna. That's a ranged attack. Yeah, it's gonna go for that. Let's see. Strength save. That's a bad call, so we're not gonna do that. Okay. It's gonna throw down a lightning blast at Kage. Here. 16 does not hit you. It attempts to throw lightning at you, and it does nothing.
Bolt of lightning strikes the ground.
It's gonna fly up to 30 feet instead and move its happy little ass over here. And that is it. Oh, actually, no. It'll move to here so they can provide the same protection with the reaction from the Tothium. Alright,
Close to mama.
that is the bad guy go.
Ash, your turn.
They're all in the air, right?
No,
Those
they
things
are.
that left.
This one's still on the ground.
Which one's this one?
This one just to the north of the big
one
boy.
on behind the Drake.
Yeah, that one's on the ground still. And currently bleeding out.
Oh, yes, I almost forgot. The Drake. Where's my button?
Oh yeah, so it started its turn, so it would have taken
Yep.
some bleed damage. Cool. I'll mark that off.
Boop.
Ba-ba. Ow!
Ash will move to here. We'll take out his bow.
Don't forget your mini bolt.
Don't forget the
Mastery
friend.
and Skewer. And try to shoot through both of those two guys.
So you're trying to
Big
shoot
one.
through both the Ampere and
You
the...
would have to go
Yeah.
the other side because this one's 40 feet in the air and this one's 30 feet.
It's much larger, though.
True, its body would take up those spaces. Like, it is a...
That's fair. Yeah. Like,
It
you know,
is
hit
a
through the
large
tail
creature,
of the
so-
other
If it is a
one.
cube.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, you can skewer its tail, I would say. What do you reckon, Jen? Do you
Yeah.
agree?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, if the center is 5, then it.
Oh,
expands
boy.
out.
That hits.
Noise.
For 11.
11. And 11.
Dunk.
Thunk.
Noise.
Again.
Still hits. 7.
26 and 28 hit. Yep.
15 hit.
Let's see, 15. 15 misses the big boy. And misses the... Oh, misses both of them because of... Yeah, misses both of them.
Okay. I am going to bonus action second wind, so I'll get 17 plus 6. So that is 24.
Oh, sorry, I misread that. You would have hit the smaller one, the uproaring Ampere, because meets it beats it. I was reading a feature wrong. So go ahead and do damage on that last shot.
Yeah. That would be 6.
6
So
damage. Cool.
24. Okay. That's gonna be my turn.
Oh yeah.
Alina.
First, I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points to gain innate sorcery, so my DC goes up. Then, do I know if these creatures in front of me are resistant or immune to poison? Would I have any fucking clue?
I don't think you've ever encountered these before, so I don't think you'd know.
Have I?
No, we saw
ever-
these when we were running through the woods.
Oh, we did.
I don't think we
Yeah.
engaged with them though.
You have, actually.
No,
Yeah.
we definitely
Not-
did.
But I don't know if you've dealt poison damage to them specifically.
May I attempt a history check with my -1?
Fuck it. Show me your recollection ability, Alina.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Yeah,
how I
exactly.
thought that would go.
Sh-
No
well,
fucking idea. Cool. Alright, that's fine. I guess we're gonna find out now.
Fuck it! Fuckery ball!
yeah. I'm gonna do a funny little contaminated spore at 4th level. I'll post like this so we can see it. Yep. So, finger, circle, perfect. So, I did a 10-foot. Yep, yes it is. So that one goes in the air. Oh yeah, I can't. Can I get some circles?
Oh yeah, I can get your circle. How many radius?
3, 10 foot radius.
Coming in.
Basically, all of the boys get a circle.
You get a
Sorry,
circle. You get a circle.
The price of circles has gone up too much. The best I can do for you is a rhombus.
Yeah, the one that's over this one is on the ground. So if you
Yes.
can push it against the wall, like all the way.
Oh, like just one
Oh,
square
sure.
to the right kind of thing?
Yeah.
I can push it over here if you want.
Yeah.
No. One more to the right.
To the right? Sure.
Yeah, the right. Thank you. There you go.
Just fully fill
okay.
up that space. Alright.
Let me...
So when we're making con saves, cool.
Yeah.
Alright. Big boy first. Con.
Oh, there's one there. Okay.
Nope. Then his little buddy. Con. Nope. Then the Drake Hunters. Nope.
Whoops.
I will say the
Yeah,
big boy there has a +5. Like I just biffed all of those rolls.
Yeah, so that's 29 points of poison damage.
Gotcha.
And they're poisoned, and...
Bleh.
That's not the one I wanted.
Poisoned.
Sorry. I don't get to use Envenom very often. Can they be poisoned?
Yes.
Very good. Give me a second.
You kill this one. The uproaring Damphir immediately dies. And what was the total damage there again? It was 20...
29.
29. Miraculously, this Drake somehow is still holding on. I think he's gonna die the second his
there you
turn
go.
starts, though.
If the spell would give the poison condition to one or more creature with it instead envenoms them for the same duration. While envenomed, the creature is poisoned and takes 1d6 poison damage at the start of each of its turns. Cool. Okay, so when it's this turn, they take some extra damage.
Yeah, that's gonna be 3d6 actually because of your level. Cool.
No, it's 4.
It's 4. We're level 18.
4d6. 4d6.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Alright, that
Yeah,
you?
enjoy the bleed and poison. Yeah.
Cool. Mighty Drake starts his turn. Who wants to go first? Kage, you want to do bleed first and then Alina?
Oh yeah, true.
Okay. Cool. It bleeds out for half a second and then immediately explodes in a gash of green noxious vomit coming out of its mouth as it dies.
I don't think it would do the extra 5 damage if that matters, but...
It doesn't.
Okay, cool.
Kage.
Jesus.
You guys went so fucking hard on these things.
Well,
What
yeah,
did we ever
died.
do to you but stand in your way, says the enemies who are clearly trying
You
to kill
stole
you?
our tabards from us.
That is
You are
true.
standing in the way of our
Techni-
getting our tabards.
How rude.
In Draconic, it says,
You know how hard
technically
they
a
are to
bird did
replace.
that.
We
We're
just
going
received
to-
him.
We're going to use our action to activate my winged boots. I now
Oh
gain
boy.
5 speed.
So you do? I'll put this behind.
Goes down to 3. Unfortunately, I cannot attack it just yet, so I'm gonna move over here. And bonus action hide.
Oh. Of course, roll stealth. You feel unseen.
I am a ninja. That'll do.
Very well.
Alright.
Alright,
Oh, sorry.
back to it.
1 sec.
No worries.
How's your guys' day?
Apologies for the hold up. It takes 5 at the start of his turn. Yeah. Okay, so how high up is Kage, by the way?
He's on the ground right now.
Okay, he's still on the ground. Cool. It takes 16 from the envenomed. Cool.
18.
18. Cool. Ow. Alright. That sucked. It's gonna fly its happy ass over to here.
I don't like where this is going.
What? Why not?
Still high up.
It's gonna swoop down towards Alina and go for some fang strikes.
No, don't do that.
Happy hat. No.
No.
Happy hat.
Yeah.
Hey, it actually hit with an attack. Amazing. For
It's
10 damage!
Benevolt. And that's actually 9 damage because I'm resistant to poison.
Of fucking course you are.
Lovely.
It's gonna fly back up 20 feet.
What do you mean you're resistant to poison? Hold up.
It's gonna fly back up to 20 feet into the air and contemplate its life choices. That's its turn.
Nodding my head. Ash.
It's 20 feet up.
Well, I mean, when it moved, it defeated my plan to climb the pillar and jump on it. So I guess I'm just gonna hit it with a bow again.
Or the fool you cannot get up on the Hydra's back. That hits. -7. Hits. -11. And that still hits.
Alright. Bring more of my precious arrows.
You can get them back, it's fine.
Or at least half of them.
I think it's Kage got going on over there. Just try to get closer to it, but not in a line.
You
I
want
can't move the Hendrix on my shoulder. I can't grab it.
You sure you want to walk into the smoke cloud there?
It's 20 feet
Oh
up.
yeah, don't go.
Even then, it's 30 feet up, so it doesn't matter.
I think that'll do it. I'll give Alina advantage, right? if she's-
Give her flanking, yeah.
Yeah.
You got a
It's still
melee
20
attack?
feet.
Oh yeah, it's 20 feet up in the air.
I mean,
Yeah, but this is like
Yeah.
flanking in Ghostbusters where they're on the ground and Slimers. flying
Cause
up
extremes.
there. Yeah.
Technically, if Alina flew up like 30 feet, that would
no,
actually be
it would
flanking.
still be- No, because it's still 20 feet off the ground and Ash isn't.
Yeah, Ash isn't
Yeah.
threat.
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, I mean, I have
I'm
hit
gonna-
it like 5 times with a bow and arrow.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's me.
Alright. Well, I'm just gonna hit it with a good old poison spray because, yeah.
That hits.
Good.
Jesus, that's a lot of damage.
That's
What
a
the
lot of
fuck?
damage. Holy shit. That's what?
20
37?
37.
Ow!
Cantrip.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm cool with my decision. Should leave it here. Kage, you can finish.
Yep.
Also, the smoke clouds go off.
Gotcha.
They disappear.
This thing's in here minding its own business, and then all of a sudden it's getting its ass kicked so hard its grandfather disappears in the past.
Alright. Yeah, that's my turn. I don't want to move to bonus action, nothing.
Understood.
I'm just hanging out here with my kids and suddenly some assholes turned up. It's not fair.
I gave him a chance.
Yeah.
The day off.
I wasn't even supposed to be
Finish it.
here today.
Alright. Using Pythagoras
Oh,
to travel,
Oh
to
no.
travel diagonally, 40
square
feet
root
across
rule.
and 20 feet up, is 44.72 feet, or round that to 45.
dear God.
You said I'd never use that theorem again.
So I have to bonus action dash. action. Means I
Coming
can
out
go 20
hidden,
feet
so
up.
actually, what was your stealth check earlier on for hidden?
Like 28.
28.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, you have advantage.
We'll have advantage for the first hit, so I'm going to use it to rock rapid strike
I don't think you're
and
gonna
attack
need
4
it.
times.
I'll be so real with you, I don't think you're gonna need it. Hit, 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 hit.
Yeah.
So it
Oh my
dies from the first attack. And you spend the rest of the attacks
Describe-
cutting into jerky.
No, you know what? Describe me how you kill this wheezing dragon as you cut down into it with a flurry of blows.
The first strike, once again, shatters the solid blade into its liquid form again, which he then, like, sort of spins around like a whip, which encases its body, and then with one final swipe, it cuts it into several dozen pieces, which fall to the ground in a bloody heap.
And as you sheathe the blade, you say,
As they-
Senbon Sakura Kagayoshi.
As they fall to
'Cause
like
what I-
body, they just turn into sludge as Alina's poison like eats it out.
My
Because what I saw was you cut it in half, and before the two halves hit the ground, you had sliced it into perfect little steaks that just piled themselves up on the floor.
and then melt.
Yeah.
And that will end your encounter. As Colin is
Forward!
dead. The facility remains.
Alright, really quickly, I'm gonna use my orb to use an action to get a 6th level spell slot back.
Excellent call.
I will also heal myself a little bit. Gonna use a 4th level spell slot to cast Sorcerer's Vitality, which gives me 3d6 plus like 5. Yeah. Alright.
You doing good?
Me?
Yeah.
I was healing.
Yes, I'm like, are you still requiring healing?
Yeah, like some more, honestly.
You would like some more?
Yes.
Or he's gonna rummage through his small satchel and give you a greater healing potion.
I'm gonna drink it.
Tastes like rejuvenating health.
44
the-
plus 4.
Yeah, roll the healing.
Thank you.
Tastes faintly like
14,
fakes.
okay.
Like, oh.
Better than nothing. He's just sort of hovering. He's just doing the Omni-Man as he just sort of like floats.
Not sure what that thing is, but probably not good news.
I will also get one 4th level spell slot back, but I need to look how many sorcery points I need. I can do that in the background. Alright. I feel much better.
He's gonna stop you. And try and get into stealth again. Whoop.
Turned into the predator. Shimmer out.
I require a heal, but
Observing forward, Alina and Ash, both of you can see a pair of constructs, sort of like humming slowly and almost silently in the middle of an enormous chamber up ahead, where large metal gears are stuck in perfect place. At the top of the room, you can also spot a cylinder in the ceiling, like a shaft where multiple gears are visible, a contraption of enormous size. This is what you see up ahead.
Ooh, okay. Oh. I remember these things.
My great-great-grandfather remembers them. Ash wouldn't know anything about it.
These look familiar. I no recollection of what they do.
Alright, Kage going to go into stealth.
Very well. Using
Yeah,
your
see,
previous
that's the
spell.
guy. I'm gonna just look to see if there's any. Well, there's probably magical elements to it, but like, does there seem to be something that triggers them? Are they keeping like sentry?
Give
Like, what's the deal with them?
Give me an insight check. You're trying to sense a motive effectively.
Can I use Arcana instead?
Yes, at a higher DC.
Okay. Never fucking mind.
So you look at these constructs, and they're turrets. They're not pointed towards you. You have a pretty good feeling with the way that their magic works and their low movement. They might not have enough power to act, and they might not even be a threat.
They're perfectly safe. Ash, go on.
Yeah. Ash, how about you take the lead?
Damn.
I'll be so honest, I don't know what any of this is, and I don't trust it, and I don't like it, but we need to keep moving.
I'll say
I will roll a history check to see if Grandpa ever did mention these goddamn things.
You can roll a history check.
26.
You know these things. Your grandfather spoke about them, and he hated them.
Yeah.
So their whole thing is that they were a pain for the spellcasters because they're naturally magical constructs. And for some fucking reason, the resident Warlock had a horrible time using psychic energies against them. You remember him saying, like, Kiki hated these things. He also mentions that they had a propensity to explode, unless you were very careful, which they weren't in their youth, so your grandfather would always say about how they exploded and everyone hated it. He destroys your soul bit by bit. Both flavors sucked. You could tell the flavor of which depending on the color of the liquid that they had. If it was green, it would melt your armor and your flesh. If it was blue, it would melt your soul.
Yeah. He called those things walking fuckers, and he hated them.
Is that what he called, like, everything?
There's intonation. It's a very expressive language, Grandpa had.
Okay.
But
Right.
they explode when you're too close. The blue ones take your soul. Bits
Are
of
they
it,
both blue?
not the whole thing. What's that?
If we're looking at them now, are they both blue?
Yes.
Yeah, I like where I'm.
Spellcasters hated him too, apparently.
I completely like I blocked them off my mind, like completely. I do not remember what they did at all.
Right. Kage, you approach. At that point, you see both of them like rise up. One moment, I have to make perception checks because their blind sight can detect you.
Oh, fun.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, they have blind sight.
Uh-oh.
Can you roll me stealth? Again. Actually,
Or-
yeah. This is your stealth against DC 18 and 22 respectively. If you fail the 22, you're going to be found.
Oh!
You hug.
Cards windward truly sees.
You hug the pillar. You're not detected. You feel if you, however, move away from the pillar any further into the room, they will be able to notice you. As they basically like scan around slowly.
Like he's gonna shoot a glance back at Alina and just like squint.
What? I don't understand how they work.
As Alina steps forward, they both go.
Okay.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
That's how they work.
No. You move up here. You moved up here. I saw you.
Fucking Kage doing like full Solid Snake's crouch stealth, and meanwhile Elena's been like, "Hey,
Except
what
I'm
you doing,
fl-
buddy?"
No, I'm flying in.
Pretty much, yeah.
Grandpa's
I was
stories
just looking at them
really
like-
sank in for me.
Yeah, so let me just put it like this is what I thought. I'm like, oh, okay, they activate when you get like really close, and I'm like, oh, so it's probably safe to like move forward to like I want to see the room. Like, oh, never mind, I was wrong. Shit.
What is the song that I used for the tournament specifically on those arcs? Because I had a specific song for it.
You used
Yeah, I
the
remember
vocals from Alexander.
Oh, not for not all the time. Yes, I remember you. One moment, I'll get it. I'll get the track. I know the track.
Or more hit baits for me.
I'm
Ready
ready
for some?
You
Ready for some PTSD?
you want me to control the cannons, or there it is?
That's why.
This one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's why I gave you control of the sheet. You should be able to have them in your flow of degradation.
Let's see, flow of degradation. Let's have a look. I can see a hand. Oh, there we go. There's the cannon. Gotcha. Cool. Grab it in here. Oh, nope. It was there and it's gone.
No, I just reshuffled them. They
Ah,
should be in there.
Cool. Got it. Hip tip. Hip tip. All right, and I will roll for cannon.
So, roll for cannons, and these ones are dangerous, so be careful.
Okay, you got a couple of turns before cannons.
I'm gonna see you guys in the next campaign. It's been a good run.
Yeah, so while you're fighting, I think this is my fine time to announce something. So, I'm gonna head over, grab a bus, head into the city. Because that was my plan while you're fighting this encounter. And when this encounter is over, I'm not back already. We're gonna go on a small break until I do get behind the PC.
Sounds good.
Start running.
I will be. In the meantime, I am leaving you in control of the situation, but not in control of the music. So
I trust
for
the
the
track will just loop.
I trust it too. I put it on. Yeah, I put it on. Good. Fare thee well, challengers.
May the odds be ever against your favor. All right, Ash, you up.
Really?
You see these two cannons whirl up and point directly at Alina with a.
Ash says, Alina, duck, and he's going to shoot at the one. You can draw a straight line through Alina, too. Yeah, there you go.
Alright.
With his bow.
You gonna skewer me? What the fuck?
Skewer!
No.
Do it!
No point in using the skewer there. Ooh, that probably hits.
That's a hit for 7 damage. That's a hit for 4 damage. That's a
14 probably
miss
doesn't. Okay.
for your sins and your hubris.
So he sends those arrows that way. He runs up to here. Get some cover from the one he just shot.
All right.
That's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Kage, the cannons still can't see you because they there's no way they saw through your stealth. So with a 30 fucking 1. So yeah, you You're hidden.
Wonderful.
Actually, I did see him, and he said, "I'm not here."
Yeah, you don't see Kage. I don't see Kage.
hysterical
His hand
blindness
in front of
thing.
his face, and they turned away. He did the John Cena, and just like... Alright, using Pythagoras, it is 30 feet to move down to here and back down to the ground.
You descend on them, Batman style.
Once again, I have advantage, which I'm going to forgo to do Rapid Strike.
Makes sense.
2 swings.
Both hit.
Pow pow.
Okay. I'm gonna get ahead of it. It's construct. It is not. You are not able to bleed it. Sorry to tell you.
Yep. Kinda figured. But what I can do is I use 30-foot flying movement, which means I still have 10 feet of regular movement. Go
Mhm.
here.
Let me see. They do not have a melee option. They cannot attack of opportunity.
Or could they anyway?
You know, actually, yeah, fair mobile.
And with the blade now in its liquid state, I can hit both of them with cleaving attacks.
Okay. Go for it.
Pow pow.
Both hit. So let's see, that's 35 damage. Minus 35. Yeah. Alright.
I think
Anything
Jen
else left in the
underestimated how much time we would take here.
Just have a long break because I did just notice that Novi can't make it today at all, so we'll see what kind of
Oof.
session we have.
Interesting.
That is unfortunate.
Hey, we can do a bit of roleplay after this, so.
Absolutely, yeah. Alright, anything else on your turn?
That's what I'm wondering. I can't do a hide. But I can do a bonus action cunning action to dash.
Okay.
Sorry, Alina.
Suck to suck later.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Too slow.
Alright.
That'll do.
That you?
He's just like, hey guys, what's going on? Ah!
Alright. 30-foot cone.
Cover
I
from
don't
that,
think it's
yes.
gonna hit Ash because he's behind.
Right.
Right.
Quickly check this wording here.
Full cover can reach targets in an area of effect.
Yeah, this is a cone area of effect, so I'd say it would still hit him.
I
If
guess
a
it
dex
depends what
save,
kind
though,
of-
we would get a bonus to it, though.
Yeah, this is not a dex
Oh, you
save
do?
though.
Huh. Okay.
Gross.
Actually, yeah, 30 foot that'll hit Alina, and Alina was the one they were first targeting. So
Yeah.
I think it's gonna go for this one on Alina. So, Alina, it's gonna throw at you a Skewer Soul Shroud. Can you do me a strength save for very low damage?
Okay. Yeah.
No.
That's about.
36
Yeah.
to necrotic.
This episode.
Oh, and I
Alina's
get
gonna
one
look very bad,
exhaustion. Yippee!
Woo!
Well, that's bad.
Anyone getting flashbacks to
Well,
last
at least-
campaign?
Legit,
No.
I do not remember this at all. I don't remember this like at all. It's so.
Grandpa Van emphasized the fucking fuckers. They're nasty.
Kage and Alina on this one, can the two of you both do me a strength save, as this one's going to do the same thing,
Oh, yeah.
but better.
Oh yeah, there.
Hang
Yeah.
on, let
Look
me
at me better.
roll the second damage. 45.
Oh.
Kage, you take half of the 45,
No.
so that is 22 points of damage to you. Necrotic. And Alina, you have 2 levels of exhaustion. Hooray.
-2 on everything. Because we're using the 2024 rules instead of
Yep.
the other ones.
Honestly, I think the 2024 ones are less mean in regards to exhaustion.
Yeah, and also they're just so much easier to keep track of.
Oh, absolutely. Anyway, that is both cannons. That's their actions, was just to do their big burst thing. Hey, Alina, you up?
Yeah, barely. Barely.
I almost got you. Almost.
That
Almost
god
sound like a booty
Kage
call. You
gave
up?
me some healing. I would have gone down from that. Jesus. Yeah. I'm just gonna use a sorcery point or two, or whatever, to make a bonus action. They probably don't take poison damage. Yeah, I'm gonna do Sorceress first on which one of these motherfuckers? Yeah, the bottom one that's taking more damage.
Gotcha.
Sorceress first.
Sorcerer
I don't
and
have it
Subburst.
down, that's just straightforward. There it is.
Alright,
21
so
to hit.
with the -2, that's a 19 to hit.
Yes.
That still hits.
Ooh, very good.
What damage we doing?
Do I get to choose or
You do, I believe. Choose
you
the damage
choo-
type.
Yeah, let's do lightning.
Lightning! Not a damage type it is immune or resistant to, so it just takes all of that.
Yippee. So 18 points of lightning
okay.
damage.
Interesting.
And I'm going to use my action to run the fuck away. Fuck
You
this.
know, that seems like a reasonable reaction.
So 30 and right the ear. Actually, I'm gonna go right the ear. Yep. That's my turn. Fuck
Alright.
that.
Ash, you up.
So you would have had... Okay. So your speed would be reduced by 10 feet. Interesting.
The new one,
I
I
looked
don't
at the
believe
new rules,
reduces
yeah.
speed. I think it just does the minus.
No, it reduces speed equal to 5 times your exhaustion level.
Oh, okay. So 10 less. If
As
less
well.
speed.
Oh, okay.
That's
but that's fine
so-
because I dashed, so.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Any d20 test is 2 times, and then speed is reduced by 5 times.
Mhm.
Cool.
Fun that we get to interact with the new exhaustion. Anyway, Ash, you up.
Figure Kage will take care of that other one. Probably have enough time to get up and help me finish this one, so
Sure.
that's the one I'm going for. Bang,
Hit. -9.
bang,
Hit. -14. Hit.
bang,
-10.
Yep.
and I used
And then-
all of my movement to get there, so I'm sort of.
Do you not have 30 feet?
That was 30 feet to get there, more or less. 25.
I think 25. So you 5 feet. You could technically take a 5-foot step back.
Yeah.
You know.
Wait,
It was the
what?
running charge, and the last one hit so hard it like slid me back 10 feet.
Wait, did I have -4 on my d20 rolls?
Yes.
Well, I thought it was a minus. It's a -1 per level of exhaustion. so
Minus
minus
two.
Yeah,
two.
I thought.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not what I thought it was too. Oh,
2 times.
Oh, okay,
Unless I'm reading like
Yeah.
the wrong article.
Okay, so then
Yeah,
that
that
would
might
have been
have
a 17 to hit with the Sorcerer's Burst.
yeah, so I don't.
Yeah, that still hits.
Okay, cool. Okay, good to
Kage.
know, though. I did not know that. What the
We're
fuck?
learning.
Yeah, subtract d2 from all d20 tests, attacks, saves, and checks, and reduce speed by 5. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm presuming you do want a bonus action or anything, Ash.
No, I already used my last second win, so
Makes sense.
there's not really anything I can do with it at the moment.
Kage. There are still two cannons.
Okay. 25 to move on to its corner space.
Gotcha.
We're gonna do. Yeah, we should probably Fighting Spirit this.
Okay.
Get my temper points back. I really hope. For once, I hope I don't crit this.
Crit, crit,
Uh,
crit,
so-
crit.
What?
Ah, dang. Okay.
Because I don't want to kill it while I'm standing next to it.
31 points of
Oh,
damage.
right.
Or sorry, 31 to hit, which hits. 20 points of damage. Okay.
Oh, thank
I
God.
think you were gonna kill it. I see. You're removing them. Yeah. Okay,
Blade
okay.
disintegrates into its liquid form again. Take steps to here. They are both within 15 feet for cleaving.
Does someone maybe remember fighting these things, Jack?
Well, Ash's Ash did. Ash's grandpa. So, I was relayed this information. It is technically not metagaming.
Oh no, absolutely
Yes,
not.
no, it very much wasn't.
And I'm certain he's heard more than a few of Van's war stories as well.
Strike.
Honestly, I'm not even like
Let's
calling
do
it as a
rapid.
like metagaming thing. I'm calling it out as how the fuck do you remember these things? We fought so much shit in that tournament.
Yeah, it's the art. It's the art I remember.
It just gave a good scene. It was like some sort of like Western town, you know, like the stereotypical Western town where it's like a straight line with houses on either side.
Yeah.
And I just remember like they were shooting in through the windows, and Ash was just like hiding underneath. It's just such a scene that I wish could get painted.
I
All
don't
those
remember
hit,
this
by the
like
way.
at all, just completely.
I'll go find it
Yeah,
later.
the one that I remember.
It was
like,
around the train robbery, right?
I remember
Oh,
from
no.
the thing I
Wait,
remember from the
in the
train
next
robbery
section.
was
Oh,
Grimthod
it was
running
then!
up through
No,
the
it was
train.
way later.
Yeah, I think it was actually in the tournament that we
okay.
fought these things. But the thing I remember from the fucking
Yeah, tournament.
from the train robbery was Grimthod running up through the train, getting absolutely blasted by everybody's like shotguns and rifles and stuff like that, and just continually moving forward. They were like, normally this stops people. What the fuck is going on? But yeah, all those hit. So go ahead and do me damage.
Wonderful. Pow, pow, pow.
It's
Okay.
like the whole, the angrier I get, the stronger I get.
So, 10-foot range from this boy. Not a cone, but I can just do a radius, can't I? Yep. So 10 foot out from
Yep.
this boy. You're out of that. 10 foot out from this boy. I'm pretty sure 10 foot out from this boy will include Ash. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Okay. So
You don't
Let's see
have to
now.
include me. It's all right.
minus 19. Yep. So your first strike kills this one as it explodes in a cacophonous wave of necrotic energy. This one to the north, similarly on your second strike, goes down. And Ash, you're gonna have to do me a con save against its self-destruct.
You're good at those.
It's actually a fairly low DC, so. He says, baiting out the inevitable in that one.
I'm not, as long as the dice, do their part of the bargain, but 22.
You're fine. Okay, you take
It's okay. They're
15.
mean to me today. Not
You
to
take
you.
15
okay.
points of necrotic damage. This concussive wave from this thing effectively washing over you. You feel like you're hearing the screams of like dead people like rattle through your brain, but they then immediately dissipate and seem to fade away into the ether.
And for the first time, Ash is able to say what Van called these things with the exact right emphasis on fucker.
All right. So that takes us out of initiative. And considering that we are still genless, unfortunately for us, we are genless. I think we will transition ourselves onto the break screen. We will be back, folks, in a little bit when Jen arrives at the Internet Cafe. Till then,
No fucking clue when, but
Let's all go to the lobby.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and kill ourselves.
Let's go hang out in the green room, kids.
Hello and welcome back, friends. The party have dispatched the 2 soul cannons, and they are free and clear to do as they will. That's you, party.
I walk back feeling pretty fucking terrible with 8 HP and 2 exhaustion levels. My god.
Yes, the cannons really fucked up Alina's day.
That's the thing about the
Yes.
cannons. I told you they were dangerous.
Do we set up a perimeter and make camp, or do we push on?
I think Dante's little spell could be a nice first aid. He did say
Where's
he had
Dante
that
anyway?
Dante did
Can we-
discuss having
we-
a catnap spell ready, but
Yeah.
more fool for you, you don't have a Dante. Meow, meow, meow.
Can I pull him out of the shadows, please?
I don't know, GM, can she?
Dante is not available. Improvise.
Dante,
Figure
you
it
have tried
out.
to call is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again.
But
You reach into the bag of holding,
But-
pull out his skull, and it's just like there's no flame on the head, there's no light in the eyes. You're just like, is he? Is he out?
I don't want to.
This Dante is down for maintenance.
Shit.
You can knock
Yeah, I
on.
don't know about you two, but I feel terrible.
Did Kage get? You already took that potion that Kage gave you?
I did take it already. I don't want to stop either because I feel I will lose Tabers if we stop for too long.
North, east, or south, Kage?
Where can I sense the most evil?
I guess
could
The
hear
most
more
evil?
blood behind
roll
more
insight?
bees.
Roll insight?
It's an excellent question as to where you can sense the most evil. If I had to guess, I think you would be able to do so at everywhere. This entire place is reeking with it, but I'd say this elevator shaft is a good indicator of where you are heading. Issue is the
This is an
platform
elevator
doesn't seem to be motting. It is an elevator shaft. Looking down, this appears to be a platform you're stepping onto.
You step onto the platform, but the button doesn't. The platform itself doesn't depress, so you know you have to come back to here from another location and then drop the elevator down, and then that will activate
Oh
the
my
elevator for this
God.
location.
Well, then you got to curl up into a ball and bomb your way through a secret room. And
We went in wildly different directions in regards to games, Jason.
Standing close to this one. Let's go here.
go north. All right.
Also, I assume they self-destructed?
Yes,
Hold on, wait.
they
Quick, quack.
exploded.
We don't want to go in there,
Wait.
guys.
The one to
Wait.
the, yeah, they exploded. The one to the north managed to get Ash, but the other one did not manage to hit anybody with its detonation.
Yeah.
It's real big, guys.
I could do something about this, and she gestures to herself. Basically, out of game, I could cast Wish, and we could all go to full HP.
I guess what?
Wish.
It's up to you. It's a big spend.
It
Have we,
is a very
have we
big
had
spell.
enough time for you to actually recover from Wish?
Yeah, we did.
First time?
Yeah.
Now, the big thing is,
Uh,
regardless of like whether you are able to cast Wish again or not, that will fuck you in regards to the strength drain that you'll
Why
experience.
not just wish for like
I
100 temp HP?
Mm.
Shoot for the moon. Might have to
Or
say.
if I duplicate a spell, then it wouldn't destroy me.
That's true. You wouldn't experience the strain if you just duplicated a spell of 6 or lower. So, for
A
example,
universe where you cast Wish to cast Catnap.
I mean, you could wish Catnap. You could wish. You could wish Catnap, or you could do a wish heal on yourself. But it's up to yourself.
Yeah.
Although a short rest on Kage and Ash would replenish a lot of their stuff. Also, would free up Dante's later on Catnap. That mean you'd have 2 Catnaps between the entire party. I'm not saying one option is good or bad. I'm just throwing out options.
Yeah. I'll quickly got Catnap.
Trying to think of like good things. I mean, the only way.
I mean, the big
you
benefit
could cast.
the big benefit of wishing for a spell is that it means that it reduces the cast time from whatever it would be down to an action. So it means that like you don't have to waste the full like I think it's like a minute or no, 10 minutes to cast Catnap. It would just happen.
I mean, that is one option. You would still have the exhaustion.
That's true.
If we wanted to go into this for the long game, you could cast Regenerate.
Mm-hmm.
We would lose a few minutes, but that would like perpetually keep you alive.
That's true. Also,
Yeah.
I believe Regenerate would remove your exhaustion, correct?
No.
Touch a creature and the target gains. Yep, for the duration of the target gains 1 hit point at the start of each turn. If you have no, I don't think it does.
Okay.
No. The only thing that would is a Greater Restoration.
Also,
I think.
Fucking Wish recreates a spell of 6th or lower. Regenerate is 7th.
I thought it was 8th or lower. Did they change it?
Let me actually post it. Hold on. Here's a wall of text.
Here comes wall of text.
8th, level 8 or lower. Yeah.
So
Okay,
you cast Wish.
I don't.
Okay.
I just put it on the chat. Hold on.
Okay. I am holding my expectations.
But yeah,
Continue discussion.
you could
But not his judgment.
theoretically wish regenerate yourself and then just wait a couple minutes and be back up to full, basically.
Yeah, I still kind of want to do the instant help, but I would just keep also perpetually hurting myself after that.
Yeah, which is not ideal considering your entire output is spell damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I think
The
our
minus
option...
4 isn't. Yeah, the minus 4 isn't great, and the minus to my speed is not great either. But I can live with that.
I will throw out there.
You still have plenty of AoE attacks, so
I will throw out there. Wish as an action mid-fight to do instant health is a fairly fucking clutch move. Like, remember that Wish can be cast. Yeah, Wish can be done mid-combat. So
I know. However, I have 8 hit points.
that's fair.
I can heal a little bit, but it's not gonna be great.
yeah. The issue with
Like, I would
Catnap
have to-
is we don't have. I mean, I would probably have to stay awake to stand guard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fucking Novi having to work for capitalism. How dare he?
I think
How
that's
dare he have
probably our best bet
gainful
is
employment?
to like go Catnap and like back a little bit in the defensible position. You and Ash get your spell slots back. I still have plenty of resources that regenerate.
Did we get back on a short rest?
Have you come to a conclusion?
I'm going to defer to the spellcaster on what they want to work their magic. I'm not gonna tell an artisan how to do their craft.
How do we feel about taking a 10-minute break?
Kage doesn't like it, but you are severely bloody, so
Mm.
and wounded, and that's going to give him some pause.
If one of you or both of you, but I think one of you has to stay guard. Ash, do a little nap.
I mean, I could, yeah, I could use one. What about you, Kage?
I'm fine.
I guess he's fine.
All right. All right. Let's pick a safe spot and we'll take a little nap. How dare you, Jen, making me use a 9th level wish on a fucking cat nap?
You two over here.
Like just a, yeah, just a quarter.
Get
Yeah.
my Indomitables back. Right, you going over here?
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna. Alina wishes to take a nap. Quite literally, she's gonna duplicate cat nap.
I
You see. Alright.
Stop!
So let me get this straight. You are casting Wish, the 9th level spell, to duplicate the effects of the 2nd level spell, Catnap. Is that correct?
3rd level.
3rd level.
Thank you very much.
That is more expensive. 2nd level spell. Alright.
Yeah,
As
because
you are
somebody's
basically.
not letting us use a character that is technically here and has a spell prepared.
I don't know what to tell you. Your 4 players, he's not here. I shrug at his character sheet doesn't have the information I need. I'm sorry.
technically 3.
Blame Novi. Oh, he's sitting you both down.
As for your spell, you pull up on the power of creation, and as you do, you, Ash, Kage, all 3 of you just go.
Not
Kage's
Kage. Not Kage. Not
Oh,
Kage.
standing
I
walk.
see.
Yeah, we're not stupid.
Yeah.
Even though my -1 intelligence would tell you so.
Might be reckless, foolhardy, and moronic at times, but we're not stupid.
Yeah.
Catnap takes effect. You will gain the benefits of a short rest, and you don't get a random encounter because you don't have the time. As much as I would want.
I grab at the edges of the weave, tearing open the very core of what magic is, and I beseech it to give me a good night's rest.
Yeah.
Which is not within my power.
Fuck it, I'm gonna just do the rest of them too. 3D.
Your con score?
Does it add my con as well?
It does. Per dice you add your con.
Oh,
It's a-
shit.
it's a
Okay,
hit
hold on.
dice
That's
roll, yeah.
1040. Yeah, that's 1040 more. I just do have a ridiculous amount of HP, but I think I'll still want to use all of them because fuck that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So that's 3 more 17. Ooh, very nice.
52 plus 17 plus 18 times your
12.
con. Ash gets his action surges back.
You actually rolled remarkably well.
I'm rolling like surprisingly well today. Alright. Alright, I did get some sorcery points.
You get your superiority dice back as well, which is nice.
Mm-hmm. I think Jason is AFK at this moment.
No, I'm back now. Do I get action surges back? I thought that was a
You
long
get
rest
action
normal.
surges and superiority dice. You do not get indomitables.
So your action surge and your superior dice fully recharge on a short rest.
Okay.
Fighter is second only to Warlock in just how many benefits it gets from a short rest.
Yeah, I think I pretty much get sorcery points back. 4, yeah. I think that's it. But that's fine. That's very
Hypothetically, you
good
could
still.
turn some of the sorcery points into spell slots if you wanted, but meh.
I know, but I do have like 4th and 5th level, like 5 of those, and then the 6th, 7th, and 8th. So I'm fine.
QQ.
I can do that later.
Oh, you do get a second wind as well. Just one singular second wind.
Oh, okay. Might as well
Yeah.
throw that one on there.
Lone second wind.
Yep.
I'll probably need it.
Yeah. I mean, that gets you another indomitable, which is nice.
That's such a weird thing. That like, oh, you don't get Indomitables back on the short rest. We do get second wits, which give you Indomitables. So
Oh, wait,
Unconquerable
hold
is a
on.
fun thing.
Oh shit! I do get another thing actually.
Oh,
So
When you finish a short rest,
okay,
you can
so-
regain expended sorcery points, but no more than number of equal to half of your sorcery levels, with 6,
9.
which I go to my max. Nice.
sick.
That's actually pretty good.
All right.
Okay, I feel so much better now. That goes to 0.
Oh yeah,
Good.
that's done me wonders.
Up you
Now.
get, kids.
Rise and
Okay,
shine,
I do
samurai.
hate that you really smell like Valin now all the time.
Sure, I can rotate him.
And I don't
I
smell
just
like
forgot
Valen
about
all the
that.
time. I smell like Dragon all the time.
There's difference.
Yes, but I'm imagining Ash is just scuttling sideways.
Yeah.
If you grab
rolling in his
the
sleep.
if you grab the big blue,
There's a
there you
little-
go.
yeah, there you go.
There you go.
It was
there you
only
go. It
offered
figured
me
it-
horizontal or vertical, so I was just gonna be flopping around on the ground like a fish dying.
Come on, let's go.
He's like a toddler who just like to roll over.
Stop down, I'm gonna throw up.
You continue moving.
All right. Now I did peek in here earlier, and there's this. It's big, whatever it is.
Good.
All right.
Oh,
I
Three,
cast
2,
boot.
1. Yeah, he
Oh,
keeps snoring
no.
on two.
Hello.
hi there, General Kenobi. It's me.
Hello there.
I'll give it, and because you have, oh, I actually have rules for this. 1 second.
Oh, guys, we have rules.
Do-
Oh,
do-
shit.
Because you have less people. Yeah. So I'm just gonna give it that extra boost. You have less than enough party. Oh, got that to do. Okay, crack knuckles and neck at the same time. So I just sort of break my neck. Before you in this chamber, many things you notice. Elevating up to from the ground ahead of you is a pair of platforms featuring prominent levers of bronze and gold. In the middle of the room, a long shaft points downwards. I don't know if I'm cutting off. To tell me if I am.
We're fine.
Okay. It points downwards, and from it, many steel and iron pipes connect to both the underground, into this creature ahead, and into the back of the wall. And degradation flows freely from all of them. The creature, formed partially and mostly out of swirling degradation, shines with red flashes of lightning as its hands have folded over in front of it before it puts them aside with a wide, maddening grin. Oh, what fools come to my domain! If you seek a challenge, step forth and know your end is here. If you wish to challenge this pawn of devastation, please step into the room now.
Well, yep, there
Yep,
we go.
there we go.
Yeah, I guess. Sure.
All right,
Man.
door locks. Get ready, everyone.
If we die here, I'm gonna blame you.
Mini
That-
boss music cue.
That is fair and valid.
Bring in. So first things first. Foilan, I'm
Hey,
giving control of
Grandpa.
the Curious Spirit.
Sure thing.
Grandpa Van didn't warn me about these. So
And,
she was pretty
Got
low.
it here.
Put your hand out.
Ooh.
I don't like Foiland's reaction to that.
Well, I don't know. Can the rest of you see the Pawn of Devastation, the Furious Spirit handout? Is that spawning in for everybody else?
We can see the text on the bottom
Okay. Just
and the art too.
the overall design of this thing is like, oh yeah, no, its lower half is just genie.
Yeah.
Marvelous.
Alright, I
You
will
are on the-
roll it into initiative.
Oh, he's
Give me a moment.
balding.
Kage says, but the upper
Bald,
half is
bald,
touchable.
bald, my eyes! My eyes! Alright,
I mean,
Yapu.
we'll give it the challenge team. This thing is dangerous for 3 people.
Hell yeah.
Go
Okay.
for the
okay,
eyes,
it
boo.
rolled, okay, it rolled really low. I don't think it's gonna matter, but you know.
I mean, it's before Ash.
Use those sub dice, buddy.
First things first. Ruinous action goes into effect.
Yes. Let me have a quick read over these here. Dun, dun, dun. Or, you know what? Let's go ahead and go with Waves of Decay, Jen.
All right. Have you read it?
Yes.
All
South.
right. Which one do you want?
Afterwards of all
South.
these abilities, instant death.
Yeah. You read it properly? The first paragraph?
Hang on.
Up or down?
Oh, I see. Okay. Let's go elevated platforms then.
I am smacking my head.
Yep, sorry, just no other way to convey that.
No, read the full paragraph, my dude.
Okay, hang on.
By either.
You're asking us to read, Jen. How dare you?
Yeah, you are throwing an entire stat block at me right off the gate here, bud.
I know. That's why I asked you to read it. It is the first paragraph.
Okay. Yeah, I will choose elevated. I'll choose the top elevated.
All right. Now, okay. I'll give it to you for free because unfortunately this is how it is. It raises its hand. Oh, sorry. It lowers its hands. Apologies. There we go. It lowers its hands down as it begins to channel degradation through its lower body. Kage, it's your turn.
Identify ruinous action.
Fair enough, go for it.
Yeah.
It would be so funny if you succeed. Give me Arcana or Insight.
Insight it is.
By the way, if we're supposed to have
Trying.
the track at the moment, oh, hang on, that's because
No,
I
that's
usually have
bad.
the track, isn't it? Yes, because we were on break. Yep,
Oh.
there we go.
9. Not sure what you can describe. Its hand motion must mean some.
Yeah, it's got its hands low for some reason.
Go for
Say
a nut
move up
shot,
to the
hurt
high
your
ground.
boys.
Float up here.
Very well.
And we'll not pop that. We'll just do 3 normal attacks.
For it.
Pop, pop, pop. I don't think this thing can bleed.
Let's see now. All hit.
Wonderful.
All your dreams come true.
1, 2, and a crit.
Okay. Minus 41.
Strike, strike, strike.
Minus 33. Okay. You notice that you are cutting through this thing that you're fairly certain if you didn't have the weapon you're holding at the moment wouldn't be doing much of fucking anything.
Wunderbar. Yeah, once again, the slash sort of breaks into liquid blood, which extends out and begins swiping long strikes through its body. The final one, applying Slasher, he has disadvantage on all attack rolls until the start of his next turn. Or
I'm be
until
so
the start
real
of
with
my
you.
next turn.
This thing ain't gonna be moving.
No, but disadvantage on attack rolls is pretty good. We shall see, though.
Alright.
Very well. That's your turn.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
I moved out to here. That's 20 feet of flying. Which means I have 20 feet of foot movement.
Yeah,
We're gonna move
There we
over
go.
here.
of course. Before we move on to the next turn, opportunity. Legendary action.
Yep. Will legendary action throw out some hateful blows, I feel like. So we'll have disadvantage on these, right, Kage?
Correct.
Cool.
They are attack rolls.
I presume I'm going for dead fists here, right?
Whichever one you want, it's optional.
I mean... Yeah, let's go for some dead fists. Disadvantage. Yeah. 14
Yes.
and 25. Cool. It's going to hit you for 27 points of necrotic damage.
Uncanny dodge. Push that down to 13. Doesn't even pass through my tab hit points. Basically, I dodged that.
Cool.
A close dodge, but a dodge nonetheless.
As the strike connects, you feel the degradation begins to take hold, but at that moment, though Dante isn't here, his spiritual friend is, and for a brief moment he apparates inside Alina, and the degradation begins to shimmer into a more calm state as he begins to play and perform music. You will not be affected by degradation throughout the encounter.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that would have been a bit mean.
Alina, it's your turn.
Okay, well, first up, I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my Sorcerer Incarnate. But I need to use my 2 sorcery points for that, so that's fine. Then I'm gonna use a free action to see if he has any immunities, because Ash is better at insight than I am.
Right, going for immunities. What do you reckon that is, Jen?
Yeah.
Oh, I was muted, there we go. That should be Arcana or History. Either or.
Is it? Oh, okay. Oh, it's
Arcana or
got-
Nature, actually.
uh,
Nah, this thing is probably immune to necrotic, but that maybe. If it's wrong,
Yeah.
11 is not enough.
Fair enough. I have a high suspicion that it probably won't care about poison damage either. Gonna use all of my 20 feet of movement to move here. Okay, now, Well, it doesn't look like it wants to move, so let's start with a good old Starfall. It's a 10-foot wide, yes. Just on the hooks, that's the wrong thing, right? Steep play. Up there. there. That's fine. We actually cast that. There we go.
Right,
DC
deck save.
20 deck save.
Cool.
Dropping a starfall.
Hip out.
Fails.
Let me have a think. Let's see, that's how much damage? 25?
No, 27.
27. We'll take the 27 then.
Do some radiant damage.
Yeah. Does it look like it's affecting him more or less than it should, or no?
It doesn't
It
seem
cuts
like
through it.
Okay.
No, go ahead.
It doesn't look like it's resisting it like exceptionally, but it doesn't look like it's doing a special amount of damage to it. It cuts through the creature,
Yeah.
but not in any way that you would expect to be like, oh, this is undead, so Radiant is doing more to it. It's like, no, it's doing the same.
Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, that's bonus action, movement action. That's all I can do. That's me.
Okay. Right before
Marvelous.
its turn,
Oh.
right before its turn,
You are correct.
it's
You
going
have
to
a
take
leg.
2 actions to pummel to dust. And it is going to attempt to hit Kage 4 times.
That disadvantage is coming in clutch.
All at disadvantage, yep.
Yep. Hap hap.
Nice.
14, nope.
Miss.
Oh.
Nope.
Miss.
Oh.
Miss.
Miss. There we go.
1 hit.
22 points in necrotic.
And it is a flurry. You managed to both block and dodge out of the way as the barrage of spectral arms crashes against the platform you're standing upon, hitting you only for a mere 22.
Alright.
Spirit time.
Bonus action. It is going to throw out a degradation storm. Specifically targeting Kage. Can you do me a deck save, please? Actually, we can move that bit south and hit Alina as well. Why not?
What the fuck?
Yeah, there we go.
There's deck save.
Yep, 2 deck saves, please.
Alright.
Fail. That's a pass.
No, I can't make it even if I do something.
So that is 26 points of damage to Alina and 13 to Kage. Although, hang on, 13 half down each time would actually equal out to 11 or 12 damage.
13 have done is 12, yeah. Because it's 6 and
12.
6.
So yeah, you take 12 damage. Now, just check. It's disadvantage until
I start my next turn.
the start of your next turn. Gotcha. Cool.
Alina falls prone as a storm of degradation hits, and it basically is smog and fog that coalesces into a whirling cylinder, and it is physically heavy. You feel the burden of your years weigh you low to the ground.
And then, Kage, it's gonna hit you with a death bolt. Another deck save, please. That fails.
Yikes.
As it reaches up into the
Indomitable.
cloud of degradation above it and brings a thunderbolt down on top of you.
Red lightning coalesces and sparks.
That is 40 points of damage.
I wish I had what would like to. For failing,
13. Max HP.
And your maximum hit points is reduced by 13.
Does that apply with the degradation ghost here? Or?
Oh, that's fair.
Degradation Ghost is blocking the additional effect. This goes through. It's too much for its block.
Alright, with that said, I believe that's everything on the Giant's turn, so that's him.
Degradation technique is too strong. Bloop, bloop.
He ended his turn within the cylinder. He takes damage from Starfall.
Indeed, he
Good
does.
Oh yeah.
How much damage?
Thank you.
Yeah, you there.
Right.
No, 20. Cool.
Oh, another 20. Star falls on his head.
Yes, that makes
Comedic.
sense for it.
Does he? Hold on.
Does he?
Yes.
Yep, dex save.
No dex save. Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Except for half damage.
Yeah, pia.
Roll 3.
Fail.
Oh,
Dead,
that's right.
dead,
It's
20.
only 2d10.
So taking the first 2, that would be 11. Plus your orb's extremity.
5.
But because he, But also
Silverr
because he
rolled
rolled-
the wrong thing.
does 20 beat your DC?
You did.
Yeah,
your-
meets beats.
Meets beats. Okay, never mind.
Or
Yeah.
Alright.
The follow-up bolts only do 2d10. You rolled 5.
So that's.
yeah,
Yep,
but the
taking-
first two are 6 and 5.
Okay, yeah,
Plus
that's
5.
6 plus
Yeah,
5.
yeah.
So what's the total damage?
So it's 16 halved.
16.5 down to 8. Cool.
It
Ash.
bounce off the head. Ash.
Now at me?
Yeah.
Okay. Boop, boop.
You have flanking. That hits.
Oh
Would
no.
you like to do a reaction to understand what the fuck is happening, or to know more about it?
Well,
I
busy
can do that and attack, right?
You can. Yeah.
Yeah, you can. That's gonna be, however, 3 hits for 15, 24, and an additional 30, 43 points of damage. What the fuck?
Yep. Good
45.
damage.
He rolled a 1 in there.
Oh, you're right. There is a 1 in there.
I'll add 1 more damage.
You don't have any maneuvers you can use to add superiority?
Do you want me? I think
I don't
so.
know. That's why I'm asking. Anything that can impair this thing a
I
little?
don't think so. You bring attack, that moves you, that lets you attack, but I'd have to give up one of my attacks. 5 feet of a creature.
Stops, opens the handbook. Let's say what.
Like,
Okay.
hold on,
No, not really.
Alright.
Okay.
But I will do an investigation check to
Wait,
see
wait.
what do we want to know. What its ruinous action does?
I mean,
anything. We don't know anything at this point.
to be fair, its runes action's about to happen after your turn, regardless of what you do. So that's just gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to
Just
know
let
if
it
it has
happen,
any
buddy.
immunities or resistances.
We'll do resistances then.
Okay.
Resist.
Oh,
Got it.
There we
that
go.
beats it. Shall I do?
Sure thing.
Cool.
Yeah, go for it.
It's resistant to cold, necrotic, and poison damage. Sorry, Alina. It's also resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical attacks.
Okay.
Gonna pop that
Do you have a
check.
reaction left, Kage?
No.
No.
Yeah. Just
Then
you did
I
good
will-
damage.
that'll-
You did good damage, buddy.
That'll be my turn then.
Very well. Let's the reaction opportunity.
Yes, I could, couldn't I? You know what? I currently don't have any disadvantage, so let's go ahead. Oh no, I will until
Yes,
the
you
start of
do.
Kage's turn. Yeah, well. Let me see now. Ooh. Let's go for a degrading smog. Both Ash
Very well.
and Kage have to do me a con save, please.
This guy must come from
He has to
Texas,
pick a
he's
point.
LA.
So you can pick one of us.
Oh, point. Then let's go Kage.
Damn.
Okay.
Right?
And by pointing that out, Kage jumps on the grenade.
Yep. You take 11 points damage and are dazed.
I'll just remind myself.
For those not unfamiliar with the condition, Yeah, I'm on it. When you're dazed, you can either take the move action or an action. So you can either move or take an action, not both. You also can take a bonus action, and when you receive it, you lose your available reaction.
Good thing mine's already gone.
Yep.
And you're dazed until the end of your next turn.
That's fine. I'm in melee range. I don't need to move.
Speaking of movement and the movement of combat, fate point for everyone.
Yay.
Dun, dun, dun.
Ruinous action resolution.
Yep.
Waves of decay.
So, shall I
No,
post Waves
no
of Decay?
fate carryover from last time, right?
No. Shall I post Waves of Decay, Jen?
Yeah, absolutely. Hit him.
So, I designated elevated platforms, which I believe is where Kage and Ash are currently, correct?
Your Honor, he's right.
Yeah.
So, you both take
Yeah.
58
And you
points
said he
of the
lowered his hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I
Low.
had it correct initially, and then I wrongly made myself wrong. That was my mistake.
So,
Oh.
both of you are going to take the 58 points of necrotic damage.
Fuck, where's the...
Thankfully, you will not become wizened
Those
by
favor nothing.
degradation, because you have a boy in the back there.
Indeed,
Boy,
so it's only the
that's-
damage.
That's so not fair.
That is
Well,
me
we
being...
failed our checks, so, you know.
eh.
I wouldn't have fucking stood here.
I fucking you!
If he'd lifted his hands up,
Yeah, if Alina had decided
he
to
would
fly,
have his axis.
you would have gotten the benefit of the ours is the higher ground.
That was honestly pronounced wrong in the way that I handled it, and especially because I made it not clear for Foylan. I'll say this to be fair. Both Kage and Ash, you regain 24 hit points. That's half the damage of the effect because I made it unfair for you, but not completely take away its effect. I don't want that. And we'll continue as is. That's my apology for not making it clear. And that is on me. I'm sorry, Foylan.
I mean, hey, it was basically a thing of character sheet got thrown to me, and I was kind of figuring it out as I went. So
I just thought he was one of those psychos that plays with the inverse axis on his controller.
we're gonna go ahead and go for a Wailing Steel. So yeah.
Wailing Steel, very well. It turns around and it begins to rattle the pipes to release even more degradation from its backside. One moment. Can't believe I'm doing this again immediately.
Dunk, dunk.
Ah.
Big obvious areas.
And you continue reading that.
Yep, I
Who's your
do.
mark?
Might shock you. It's gonna be Kage.
Wow. All right. Let me give him a little more red. As the degradation begins to spill into the room, Kage, you feel imminent dread.
Alright, Kage, your turn.
Great.
Oh, right, and you can't move, right?
Yeah.
No, you can move.
No, I
You
can't-
can just move
I can
or
move, but
action.
I can't do anything.
Move or attack, I think was your.
Do you want to try and study what the fuck I'm about to do?
That is a free action.
Kind of have an idea. But I mean, it might as well. It might help the others.
All right,
We'll
hit me
expect
with that insight or Arcana. I'll allow investigation as well for this
Yeah.
one because you can.
I will note the party does have 3 points of inspiration. Just gonna throw that out there. It's up to you if you
I
want to use it.
don't care. Just. What do I get for 12, if anything?
What I can tell you, well, okay, yeah, we can this. You feel like the emanation around you is not. It is only hazardous to yourself.
This sounds like we need to huddle up.
Need you to do some big damage.
I can certainly try.
Alright. And I can't do that because I don't have a bonus action. Great. At least I have advantage. Alright. 4 attacks. Only hope is a bunch of crits. And we're not getting them. Rapid strike. 2 more.
All hit.
Slice. All hit.
All hit. Good.
Slice. 13. Oh, a lot of damage.
15, minus 22. Minus 15.
64.
And minus 14. Alright. Yeah, chunk it down. Fairly significantly.
At this point, it is bloodied. Yeah, not look.
Also, I realize I can do sneak attack because I have Ash nearby, so add an extra
Extra 6. Cool. We'll do.
Yay!
Max still the sneak. Nice, okay.
Every damage point counts because that's 7 total.
Alright. Nope, can't do anything else.
Action surge is available.
No, it isn't. I don't have any more.
You didn't- you didn't short
Right.
rest.
You not short rest along. Yes, of course.
I'm
Sad.
going to use my
The others do.
reaction first to understand what the fuck is happening. So let me roll that
Excellent
shitty
call.
Arcana. Hey, that's a 20.
Oh.
Everyone's
That's
actually-
5
what
over
is it?
the DC, Jen, do you think?
That is indeed. Yeah. Sure. Go for it.
Okay. So, you're aware of the fact that this is a area of effect that is... These areas are going to do a lot of damage, necrotic damage specifically. And specifically, the marked target is additionally going to be hit with that necrotic damage. That can be avoided if both levers are pulled. And if you do that, the Furious Spirit will take damage instead.
Will it
You
negate?
get to one, I'll get to the other.
Yeah, will it negate this damage over
Yeah,
here?
it will.
Okay. Is it an action to pull the lever?
Yes.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna use a bonus action to cast, Misty Step, because otherwise I don't have the range.
Unseen Servant would come in super handy right now.
Yeah, right? I don't have that, so... Yeah, Alina stands up, uses Misty Step to get over here. Ash, you need to pull the lever behind you, now.
Got it. It will be after
Do you use your act?
Furious Spirit's turn, though.
Yeah, you want to use your action to pull it now?
Yep.
Cool.
As you pull the lever, the gears begin to turn in the middle of the chamber, and they stuck in the degradation that begins to linger on that side of the room.
You know what's fucking cringe? I had to use a 4th level spell slot for that because I did not have any
Oof.
2nd or 3rd levels.
That does feel good.
Ah! Yep.
All right.
Yeah, that's action. I don't really want to move.
End of your turn.
Yes,
Let's do
before...
it.
Yeah, before your turn ends, It's gonna go ahead and throw some. It's gonna try and make sure that that degradation goes off on Ash. So it's gonna go for 2 actions to go for a pummel to dust on Ash to stop him from getting over there. No disadvantage. Just gonna go for 4 attacks.
Used all his stuff already?
It has extra stuff. It's just a lot of his ranged attacks. So like you being in melee is not helping it.
It cannot use it again until it's used all the other ones.
Yeah.
That's mythic actions, I believe. It's legendary actions. It can use
No,
that
it
for
says
melee.
it
They're in
cannot
the
use
text.
it. Yeah, it's literally there.
Oh,
On the
sorry. Okay, my mistake. Then yeah, it's gonna go for disadvantage.
Looming 25 and 30 over Ash's head, like, oh.
Yeah, it said it's gonna go
tab.
disadvantage undead 11. So it's gonna go for how many dead? It uses.
It hasn't
Deathbolt.
recharged Deathbolt, so it recharges it.
Okay, so it automatically recharges it for this. Okay, so it's gonna.
And it's its turn now.
Right, but it's so it recharges it so it can do it on its turns. Yeah, on its turn, it's going to Deathbolt on Ash to try and stop him from getting to the lever. Yep, yeah. Do me a deck save, Ash.
Dodge with your feet.
Oh.
You
Oh.
take
You fail the dodge.
39 points of damage between lightning and necrotic.
I've been indomitable though. I'm using it.
Okay.
Hit it.
So that's a D20, right?
Yep. D20 plus your
Yeah,
fighter
you're
level.
gonna make it anyways.
You're
so-
fine.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 30 something.
Okay. You take
Success.
half, so half of that is 12, and that is 7. So 12 plus 7, 19. Cool.
Max HP reduced by 7.
Okay, so
Is our friend not here, not preventing degradation reduction?
Not preventing that one.
Not
Not
this
that
one,
kind.
yeah.
Ah, okay.
This is not just a bolt of degradation. This is a bolt of devastation. This is a shardle and lingering hate for all living beings, forged into a vault. I'm not gonna be battling.
So then its turn. Oh, sorry, that was its turn. It took its action to do that.
That was its action.
Bonus action. It's going to try and recharge its other feature here. Yep,
Oh yeah,
yep.
wow, that is a stat block with 2 recharge rolls. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's weird.
That is an official stat block that I used for, like, the pawns, and that shit has 2 recharges? What the hell?
It's going to go ahead and go for a degradation storm on Ash. Can you do me another deck save, please?
Please, fucking awful if you failed.
You can still make it.
True, even falling
Oh,
prone,
you're
he
right,
could
you
still
can.
make it.
God. Just
But yeah,
barely.
Extra. He's fine. So that's 4 and 7. That is 11 points of damage. 11.
okay.
That
Me
is
counting with my fingers, 11.
that is everything. That's all it can do. Ash, you up.
Okay. So it's an action to pull the lever, right?
It is indeed.
Yep.
It is.
All right. I have a plan.
What's your plan?
I am going to
I'm excited to hear it.
attack.
What?
Attack.
Hit.
Okay.
Come on.
I'm
crap.
watching him.
An
I'm
attack.
watching him.
Okay, so
Oh, I see.
minus
I
12,
see.
minus 11.
Now I'm going to action surge.
Oh, hey, wait, sorry. The guy needs to
Hold
make
on.
a saving throw.
Against what?
Sorry, next save.
Start.
You action surge and you run for the lever. That will also be in the reaction attack of opportunity available to Furious Spirit.
Yeah, it's gonna make its deck save. That
Barely.
fails, right? Or passes?
Yep, that fails.
Oh, that
Woo!
fails. Oh, you're looking at that.
Alright, minus
22.
22. Cool. It will, in fact, take its attack of opportunity to punch Ash. Hapya!
Punch. Oh, no.
Punch!
Oh,
25 points of
Oh.
necrotic.
that's a lot of
Alright.
damage. Kinda happy we took a nap before this.
I pull the lever.
You pull the lever and the gears whirl, siphoning the degradation away from this side of the chamber. And as both levers are pulled, the degradation that lingers around Ash also is sucked into the middle of the room.
That was Kage.
That was Kage. Wow, I have player blindness. As the degradation, however, is being vacuumed, the gears continue to whirl in the right beneath the tempestuous spirit, and its form begins to get roped in to the vacuum as it takes. You can post it now because it has been foiled.
Yep. It takes a full 50 points of force damage as all of the pipes refunnel all of that back into it, and it basically explodes briefly.
It sort of howls as its form is diminished. Still standing.
Yep. Ash, you take the bonus action.
I will second wind.
Hell yeah. Wind once more.
10.
Win. Second.
21.
Alright. Second fate point for everybody.
King.
End of your turn. It's already used. Yes, it's already used all of its legendary actions, so it can't do anymore. Cool. Well, going for the Wailing Steel didn't seem to work out terribly well for it, so it's going to go for a Wave of Decay. And it's going to go for elevated platforms again. And this time it's going to raise its hands above its head.
It's as he says. Kage. Still alive, still in melee.
Perish.
Can I edit the end of my turn and just move back into melee with that dude?
Sure, absolutely.
If you had movement, yeah, you
would
could.
have.
Yeah,
15 feet to get to the lever, 15 feet back, yep.
Yeah, okay.
Fighting Spirit.
2 hit.
Hits.
Oof.
And 2 normal attacks thanks to Rapid Strike. Hit.
Kill it before it
Done,
reacts.
done.
Polite. Let's see it. All of those strikes hit.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what you got, buddy.
That's 1. Critical with the sneak attack. Hit.
Oh.
Oh.
I think that's it.
Minus 39. Minus 18. Oh. Jen, do you want to take this one, or actually, yeah, Kage? How do you do it?
I'm feeling very weak. But with the fighting spirit of samurai before me, I'm still holding the blade strong. My body still has strength. And I will swing my blade again. It shatters on the first blow into the long jet of blood, which just carves right through the ethereal form of this thing, leaving red streaks in its wake.
Swipe. And from blood and smog, the furious spirit's form is vacuumed deep into both pipework and shaft and disappears out of sight. And its body is sent back to whatever domain it has been summoned from. Combat end.
To the abyss prepared for you.
For finishing this combat against Spawn,
Ash, quick,
living
use your
behind,
power before it fades.
living behind, living behind, it leaves 2 lingering links of fate. One will allow you to gain a fate point for 1 party member in the next encounter with a challenger, with a ruinous challenger or like something more dangerous, not a pawn. And the other is a boon. Everyone here will regain 2 expended hit die. Sorry, You have your proficiency modifier. What's your proficiency bonus right now? 5 or 6?
6. 6.
3 expended hit die are regained.
Yay.
You also can regain 1 resource of your choice, like class feature, or 1 spell slot of any level.
Oh, I get my nice little spell slot back. Let's go.
I wish for a catnap. I get my 9th level spell slot back. Never punished.
I wish for a catnap again. Alina, wait, no.
I wish for
Wait for a
infinite
catnap
catnaps.
Infinite nap!
So that was the boon, the choice.
That was the boon.
Okay.
The first boon was a fate point on your next encounter with a ruinous challenger or stronger variety enemy, not a pawn. And the other one is extra hit dice, regaining a class feature, fully regained. And yeah, fully regained.
So I'm an evil alive?
It's not just sorry, for a class feature you fully gain it back. Only a spell slot of 1 spell slot of any level of your choice gain.
Action surge, we're
If-
back, baby.
if-
I mean,
Yeah,
action
if you
surge
choose
is
the-
real fucking
If you
good
choose
for
the
this.
spell slot, you gain only 1 spell slot back. You don't gain a class feature benefit as well. Like, it's either or.
Can Ash use his healing before the combat?
No.
Man.
I used my action on that
Fine.
damn lever.
I mean, it was good
As
use
the
of the
degradation
action.
spirit dies, as we also mentioned, now that you have shut down the flow of degradation in the Citadel, you can see that it's halting. The presence of intoxicating smog, this gloom that seems to linger within the air, becomes a bit more thinner. You feel like whatever foes are powered or utilize degradation are likely to be influenced by this. This is a surprise tool that is going to affect later fire battle, because this fight was optional.
Man, I love Portal 2. Hover, 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 hover.
The ghost points behind him.
We got quantum healing potion as well.
He points behind him with a look of, "You didn't need to come in here."
What was my name again?
I think it was Ricardo.
Yeah.
Way more damage than we needed to take, but it's very good that I have action surges back and you have a 9th level back.
Also, you
Congrats,
guys got
guys, my
healed on your
indominables.
turns.
Also, yeah, that's the good thing about defeating pawns. They're not necessary to kill, but if you do, you get some sources back.
Door stuck! Door stuck!
I forgot to-
We'll fight door.
Not again. Not again. Alright.
The elevator remains, however, unpowered. Yeah, we'll say those of you who can fly, nothing stops you from flying upwards if you want to split the party.
I can
Hey, we
carry
can.
Ash.
Hey, yeah, we can
can
just
start
go for his
climbing.
arm. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Come between us.
No, well, there's more optional encounters, Alina.
No, but we can. Oh, okay, fine.
All right.
Ready?
You see another metal door.
3, 2.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Ahead of you, you see a chamber full of containers, and not just containers. On whirling gears and mighty steel machines, you see vats. Within the vat, humanoid forms linger in suspension. Some of them you can see as you enter. One of them, that lingers in, is slowly descending downwards as the bottom of the vat opens and pushes the humanoid shape in darkness. The vats themselves are surrounded by both pipework, degradation clouds in smog, and myriads of notes and paper. The ghost phases through and begins to perform, protecting you from the lingering degradation that already feels thin. So it stops. You feel like you're not under threat.
Are any of these figures recognizable?
Yeah.
You approach one of the vats here, for example, and you see now that you have approached it, scale, a snout, familiar forms of draconians of different size and shape. These are draconians suspended in degradation, and they are growing. Like in the vat, the degradation that remains within. Well, not anymore. You have a sense that while they were in there, they were probably happening to them. But now that the degradation flow has ceased, they appear almost static, as in stuck.
So what's a 17 insight get me on what the process is actually doing? Jason suspects they're growing soldiers and flushing them to the front lines as soon as they're done, but
It's a good hunch, and honestly, very much what you're getting is these guys are soldiers, and you notice something else that is horrible. In the vat, at the base, not visible unless you come to inspect them and look at them, you see flesh-grown weapons, like what appears to resemble a long sword or a great sword with one of these vats, and it is formed out of bone, marrow, and flesh, transmuting into steel from the draconian.
I'm gonna rifle through some of these papers and see if there's anything helpful or groundbreaking there.
Do your investigate thing, smart man.
16.
Or 16, it might be enough. Let's check. Can anyone give me the help action by chance while I'm looking?
I don't have
Do we need?
proficiency in this.
Yeah. If you want to -1 of that, I can
Well,
gladly give you one.
If I wrote you a fat... Oh, it was 15. Oh, thank God, I had no pay. What? No, I didn't say that. You find this. As you're searching, takes time, gather some notes around.
Oh my God, that's so much text.
Yeah, you may read it if you want. Read it out
You want me to
loud.
read it
Shall
on the
I-
stream? Sure.
Would you like to read it, Jason, or shall I read it for chat?
I would love for you to read it, Foylan. Your dyslexic ass, I feel, would suffer so much. Like,
Call me out
I
live
don't-
on stream.
I don't want to suffer, dude. Look at this. This is like, yes, Foylan, read this.
I'll do it.
Okay, go for it, Jason.
Yeah, Kage snatches it from Ash. I was like,
All right. I mean, I'll read it. I don't care. It says there are piles of notes scattered on the floor with a variety of subjects mentioned. I find the following personal notes. The foundations of this structure, as mentioned by the vampire, seem to indeed be connected with the power of control. This was once a facility, a great production plan of servitors for warfare, now entirely decimated by time. He could not without our assistance. We are the followers of devastation. We, the followers of devastation, lack the means to manipulate the constructs of control. We are not artificers. The strongest of us can force reality to the shape they dream important, but I only recently glimpsed the devastation and began to understand it. It is a good thing we have Horner with us. His experience is invaluable. We were able to transform this ruin into a proper production plan for Krumdanovar troops, or we did. Horner believes the war is a waste of time and has informed our collective to move away from the Citadel. I cannot understand why he is so unwilling to finish our projects here. The Reaper is still only a concept, and without it, we cannot guarantee the return of devastation. I think that is what he wants, however. Horner is too tied to control. The vampire, however, is more understanding, even if the end goal diverges. Then there's degradation notes. It affects living creatures the most. It appears like hyper-instantaneous necrosis. However, I believe it is a warped form of transmutation. Siphoned time dilation, accelerated death. Not local to our world, as the vampire notes. Home plane must have had thin dilation of magics, much like Drenesis. Overabundance of another species? ? A mighty ongoing effect burdened the world. Unknown. I hypothesize it is remnants of nothingness forced to physical form. I also think it might be conscious, or at the very least, willed. The degradation seems to have focus and even drift toward living entities if able. What matters
quickly
is...
stop you. Is Trenesis the plane where the dragons are coming from?
Correct.
Cool. Continue.
What matters is that it is magical, as in magic, spellcraft worthy, maybe even possible to form into spells if someone was mad enough. It can be manipulated and even forced into forms. Apparently, most of the forms of magic are unable to affect it, let alone repel it, but it can be commanded. Lesser beings can probably use spellcraft to create waves of dissonance that dismantles the connection between the degradation and physical reality, returning it to a state of non-existence. Melody seems to bolster the effect. Emotion is also a powerful buffer for the transition. However, most notably, old magic is most effective, specifically spellcraft that touches beyond the weaves of the arcane, divine, or primordial, the universal power. Whew, this is longer than a search warrant, Jen. The dragon's insight is clear on this. Even the outer planar can be influenced, albeit differently. Imagine unprepared beings suffering emotional and personality death, resulting in yet another form of transformation. I never could understand such creatures, never bothered to. Dragons themselves are most resilient and best applicants for degradation. They bear the best capacity for acceleration, bolstering strength and ridiculous capacities after effect. However, I believe the soul and mind suffer too much. It's something I have noticed. The degradation pierces the physical and it affects the inner. All subjects turn mad and unruly, or remain surprisingly jovial and naive. Wormling minds never should be piloting fully grown bodies. The sands hopefully have covered the latest subjects. The Draconians, however, are a different subject. They are biological constructs, as Horner describes them. Soldiers molded with dark magics from the infertile eggs of dragons, a process stolen from a different plane of existence than our own by devastation. Yet we can go even further than that. By infusing information, magical memories, into the crevices where we've charged crystals normally house magic, we can craft personality templates. Of course, the templates themselves are worthless, even when viewed with magic. The crystal makes the extraction too difficult to make the accessibility worthwhile. The memories become too much to bear all at once. But we are able to infuse the memories with empty shells, whose personality is formed by leeching off the crystal. Insert the shard within the head, where the mind is. The process is best handled by constructs. Degradation grows the vessel. The Draconian needs, however, assistance. The degradation is too fast and will break the vessel apart if not properly ministered. The tanks are our best option, manually optimizing the specimen intake and keeping track of the progress. This way, we can make loyal troops in a matter of days instead of weeks. Draconians are quick to be made, but this makes the process nigh instantaneous. Of course, it is a dangerous magic to work with. My assignment here is a misunderstood application of my abilities. I think I won't have a chance to pursue the Claw's goal while I am here. The right master, however, knows best. For now, if I grow tired, I could always try to storm the observatory and try to accelerate my own experiment while the war rages in the kingdom. Experimentation notes. Horner has left, and I think he has grown tired of our stagnation here. I do not blame him. Valdrazar's push for more troops has taken too much of my own time as well. At least the vampire is still here to provide me with new batches of degradation to work with. In the case I forget, I need the new batches to manipulate into strains. The dragon's discovery of infusion of essence to thin the degradation has allowed new avenues of experimentation. Giving mind to the degradation is unwise, but with devastation, I need not care what I bring to creation. The anchors of fate will have to suffer my failures. I need only reap my rewards. Speaking of rewards, I was able to make the optimized strain of degradation. We are to use it soon. Our first subjects must be the leadership of the soon-to-be-conquered kingdom before Valdrazar breaks it in half, or is broken by the anchors should they arrive. Should the invasion falter, at least we of Devastation can push our agenda with our use of the degradation strain. Devastation being dead makes it hard to make anything stronger than a challenger, and I can barely do so without pushing myself to near submission. Though giving myself up completely is tempting, it is not yet my time. But on the subject of devastation, the prophet is clever, and I cannot fight fate just yet. Neither can I trust the Krumdanavar troops here to be able to remain loyal, should they know our true goals for the future. To that end, I plan on ensuring this citadel loses its true functionality soon. The poor vampire will be missed, but I bear no sadness. Actions beget consequences after all. To that end, I might have to take up the offer, or at least should I be able to acquire the monolith. I will need, after all the help I can get if I am to fulfill the right master's ambition, and the human god is bound to cause issues. Yes, maybe some controlled chaos might be foretold in the stars.
Clap, 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 clap.
Well fucking done, Jace.
Longer now.
Good job.
Do you see why I did not want Foylan to suffer through that shit?
Alright, so... Well, Horner's idea definitely was to use this to quote-unquote help with Sue. This is awful.
Out of character, the mention of the monolith is fucking unsettling.
I know. Yeah, I'm also like, that's great. That was like
Thing that they
months
have
ago.
now.
That they've had for months. They've had it for a while now.
You can tell that these notes are much older. Many of them are much older than you hope were. This was a recent development. Sure.
I
No,
mean,
this has been calculated.
to be fair, she did mention in those notes going to the observatory, which is a thing that we ourselves experienced in real time.
Sure.
Yeah, Alina's very angry about all of this, so she turns to the tank that's next to her, puts her hand on the glass, and can I cast Chill Touch on the being inside of it?
Sure. Proper.
I think that would be up, so...
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage. You extend a hand, and you see a spectral, burning after image reach into the tank, and it fades through the draconian corpse as it breaks through its form. You see, not so much here, it's very insulated, but you see the bone char, the flesh melt within the tank, disintegrating near nothing as the necrosis life takes hold. And then it's just floating bits of monster.
If we wouldn't have failed, they wouldn't have had the monolith. If we had let Horner take Sue, I don't even want to imagine what would have happened.
Might have the enthusiasm, but this place is massive. They probably have hundreds of these things.
Well, the notes did say that they had planned to make this one not as operational, so we may not be accomplishing much even if we destroy it.
Sort of gestures to the tank, says, it doesn't look like it's not operational. Well, it does now, but that's...
Well, the degradation, they shouldn't be, you know, fully finished, fully cooked.
I mean, we could destroy this room before we leave, I guess.
No, I think we should.
There's probably
get
hundreds more
patterns.
like it.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's good that we stop the degradation flowing.
I mentioned the
Does seem to
vampire was
stop the
bringing in
process.
more
that's who he was pretending to be Dante.
Makes sense. Grandpa mentioned something about a vampire. Is this all tied in with, what am I blanking on his name? Verx
What was Eric?
as well. He shows up, and then this Horner guy who seems to have ties to the last anchors shows up, and now this vampire. I remember Grandpa talking about a vampire. It's probably the same one.
Maybe.
Well, let's see if we can't pay him a visit. We've done what we can here.
Yeah.
Do we want to open the last door?
Can't hurt that
Might as
look.
well.
Alright.
You open the door to a large room. In the center of it, you can see as you step, floating in the middle of the room are various spheres. Some painted to resemble different looking like congregations of what you best imagine being like planetoid. Each one is connected with a ray of lightning that sort of sparks on and off from it. Four stab lightning maintain the flotation, sparking electricity that sometimes arcs between both the stabs and the floating planets above. Beneath the planet, there is a swirling vortex of pure crackling dark that coalesces to a single point where nothing is present. Within the room, you also see that the pillars have the visages of what appears to be like Condinian masks, like theater masks, with smiling, frowning, sad, angry visages, each one different emotion. The very end of the room features one such mask behind large, slowly turning gear, and on the other side, an enormous construct of some form. Lastly, you notice statues of hooded figures with metal arms holding on to what appears to be different colored gems.
Did the trap go off?
Yeah. Man, I hate playing a very dumb character right now. My god.
Well, I guess I'll investigate.
That on the bottom is Innerstrom, right?
Oh, fuck. 14. I'm
Looking around, tell is that as you approach one of the gems, you can tell that you do something with it, and the moment you sort of hover your hand above it, it begins to glow. But it doesn't seem like you can take it off. The metal hand clutch onto the gemstone with quite the vigor.
I'm noticing.
This is some sort of portal, right?
That is a construct, what appears to be an elevated platform with tiny little levers and digits on top with different letters and numbers, as well as 3 enormous crystalline sheets. With the sheets themselves are emanating a sort of light that pulses in waves constantly within the crystal, in perpetual motion, giving a little bit of light. There's a slight fuzzy noise that emanates from it, sort of buzz in a low pitch.
Does this thing in the center have any sort of text? Or...
Looking into the collection of planets in the center, no, they appear to be just different spheres, different colors, different material.
Yeah. How he's gonna wave them wave his companions down? Point at this. the spheres here. They're the same color as the gems.
They are.
If only we knew what the spheres themselves represented. Assuming one
Well,
was this world and one is others.
Well, the broken one is where the dragons came from. If that's what
Also
they
not
represent.
represented.
Yeah, so it would probably be an orange one.
It's the only one missing. I think.
Which one?
Unless...
Red, purple, blue. There's a couple that look like they have land masses mapped out, so they're not exactly all one color.
That one glowed when you hovered over it. I'm gonna go over to this one that matches.
Yeah. And we'll both hover our hands over at the same time. See if it does
Uh,
anything.
All right. Who hovers their hand first, or are you doing simultaneously?
Probably simultaneous.
You simultaneously hold your hand over the gems. One glows for a moment, and the second the other one also glows, they both shine, and then they both lose their glow.
Nothing else seems to happen in the room.
No, it doesn't feel like it worked.
What if we have to mix colors?
What if there's an order?
I think the order is what this thing Lina pushed it back. Because it's going in different color orders, right?
You look at it, it's more TV static, effective.
Okay.
Let's go down
Yeah.
the line. Yellow.
Okay, you hover your hand over the yellow, it begins to glow. Keeps glowing, even as you take your hand off of it.
If I would like to try going at the same time and try to mix, see if yellow and red making orange does anything.
You hover over your hand over the red, it glows, and then they both lose their glow instantly, both dim.
Same thing. Okay. So then I will go over to the other yellow one, and we'll try both the yellow ones at the same time.
Sure, you hover over your hand over the yellow, and the moment that Kage does the same, they both glow and then they both dim immediately. Doesn't feel like it worked.
There's 5 faces here. What were they depicting again?
Oh, different emotions: sadness, happiness, anger. They don't. Give me an insight check, actually.
Insight, you say.
May I make an insight as well?
Critical success.
God damn.
No.
Kage,
I'll let him
Kage,
go.
you look at them and you look at Kage, and you both get the same feeling. The faces don't appear to be connected to this puzzle. Not really. Not even the statues sharing the same visual expressions as the faces on the wall. No, what you also notice is the faces slowly morph, imperceptibly so, to shift between expressions. If you look at it long enough, over time, the frown becomes a slow smile, and then becomes an angry visage, and it turns to a frown. They appear to be, and you get it with a crit, they don't appear to be referring to the puzzle, no. You get the uneasy feeling that this has to do with power. Ruinous power. You don't know why, but you have the uneasy feeling like you've seen this before.
That's not what I was thinking, but that's good information. These orbs in the center, are they connected in any?
Yeah,
I
that's
can
what
see
I
they're
was gonna-
connected. Is there an order?
They are
to it?
connected. They're connected by lightning. There seems to be, yes. They sort of flash lightning in a sort of pattern. And give me a perception check. Catch it as it is flashing over. As you spend some time
Why
looking.
don't you give a perception check?
All right, I'll roll a perception check.
No, you don't count.
I fail.
Can I
we
do
think
an
we're not real.
investigation instead, or an insight?
Well, you catch it as it happened. And it is a rhythm. Yeah, I'll investigation.
Here comes the awkward
Ooh.
thing when Jen now has to go like, well, I rolled a 12, so I don't know what to tell you.
It appears that they are coming top to bottom to top to bottom, and they flash in between. Like, they don't stick around in a zigzag or left to right or right to left. They go top to bottom, top to bottom, top to bottom, every other snap. The first one that hits, the starting the loop every single time, however, is the very one at the top here.
So it would be black then.
Yeah, black or gray, whichever your interpretation of this.
Well, there's only either or. It doesn't really matter.
What's the second one that lights up in the pattern?
If you want me to give you the answer to the puzzle, I can do that for you.
Yeah, top to bottom, so it'd be one of the bottom ones here.
However-
so it'd be either like the purple or
Yeah,
the
it would either
blue
be
kind of
green or
thing.
purple. But
Or the yellow,
which
but-
black are we starting with is what I'm wondering.
It starts with this one.
So Alina, you go first, and then I'll hit the green one, and we'll see what happens.
Here we go.
You okay?
All right, Alina, you press that one,
And then I press this one.
and they both light and dim. You feel like you made a small mistake somewhere.
Match them.
What if it's only the bottom ones?
Well, it can't be, because they're mismatched.
Goes top to bottom, top to bottom.
There's only...
What if? What if we try the other way, green and then black?
Okay. Yeah. I'll tap the green one first.
And I'll tap the black one second.
The greener one first, you have the black one next. Both light up and they both dim.
Well, there
Let's try them at
is
the
a
same
black
time.
one. There's a black one here too.
I'm wondering if the placements of those... Was the black and the blue both have some on the same side?
Yeah, that's what I'm also like.
All right. You want to start with the black one?
Yeah.
That was the black one.
I'll hit-
Yep.
Then I'll hit the purple one right after.
You hit the purple one. They both remain lit up.
Oh, they don't dim.
Okay.
All right.
So then these two should be next, right?
The red and blue.
Yeah. Top to bottom.
Alright, I hit the red one first.
I don't think so, but...
Well, if it doesn't
Welcome to
work,
try.
then we'll have to go to the yellow one. So then I'll do that one after she does the red one.
You tap the red one, it lights up. You tap the blue one, it remains lit up.
Oh, that was correct. Good job.
Yeah.
I haven't figured it out, but I'll just follow your lead.
All right. Go ahead. We'll do the same thing on these two in the same order, top and bottom.
Red, blue, yellow...
Yep.
You press the purple one. Is that what you're doing?
Mhm.
All
And
of the
then right
lights
after I
dim.
press-
You missed it.
That's-
there.
You
Okay,
feel
go
like
Back.
you made a mistake.
All right. So
Up
we'll
and
redo
down.
the first two and the second
Yep.
two.
So it's start with
Tap,
these,
tap.
and then
Tap,
dip.
Black
Tap,
lights
tap.
up, lights up.
tap.
Red lights up, blue lights up.
Okay, so then from blue, it's
No, he
either-
said the pattern
It's
wasn't that
yellow.
discernible, but it always started with black. So what if we go to the black-green next?
So you have this blue or this blue.
We need
Yeah,
to
I'm thinking-
complete a sequence first.
Yeah, I think it's yellow and then blue.
Well, no, because that would be blue twice. We're still missing the green.
Yeah.
So we go
So, 'cause
yellow.
We've got the purple.
You press the yellow, it still remains lit up. All of the lights lit.
So then blue after.
Then I I don't think it's the blue, but
It would be the black again,
Okay.
right?
no, we still haven't pushed a green, but
Oh, we haven't pushed a green yet.
we did
I'll
black,
push the-
purple, red, blue, yellow, and then we would need to hit a green, and then if we
Yeah,
repeat
so
the
I'll-
sequence,
I'll push that green one right after Kage pushes the yellow one.
Kage has pushed the yellow one. You push the green. They'll remain lit up.
Oh, okay.
Now we're cooking with gas.
black again. Then so we've completed one sequence,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, then
So-
black.
so then do black again.
And then purple again.
Fuck,
Right.
I wasn't audible. No, I need to redo it. As you press the green one,
Oh, this green one.
yep, and the sequence and all of the lights are lit up, they brighten, and then they begin to sort of like light up one after the other, and the screen at the very end of the room stops fuzzing. Emergency power activated, and it begins to light up properly.
You just fixed the puzzle. Good job. You did it.
We must construct additional pylons. Is it showing anything?
Yeah.
Yes, you see letters form on the screen. Foylan, you want to speak?
Certainly. What we got?
So, Foylan, can you shift the stream a little bit so they can see what the fuck we're looking at?
Sure. I can zoom in a bit. Facility Node A. Welcome to the Forge Facility Node A interface. Connecting to Homeworld. Please stand by. Error. Dimensional block detected. Node connection is possible via constructed sending. Please contact Hierarchy to inform at once. In the meantime, database is accessible. Welcome, Cog. Choose what to access. Facility status, Universal Observer status, Elevator status, Augmenter status, World Connection status. Thank you, and have a nice day.
Closes. No.
Wait. Do the puzzle again. So, to run you through your options again, you have before you Facility status, Universal Observer status, Elevator status, Augmenter status, and World Connection status.
I think our immediate issue is the elevator.
No, that's fine. We can just.
We know
play
the
with-
elevator status is off. We
Yeah,
know the
yeah,
world
yeah,
connection
broken.
status is failed.
Facility status?
You as you say facility status aloud in the question.
Oh. Roll button real hard. Oh, apologies, folks. Connection has gone screwy. I think Discord is having a time. Discord. Oh boy, that is having a rough time. Well, I hope you all enjoyed getting to hear my customer service voice. Oh, okay, it's working again. Hello? Hello?
I
Yeah,
mean, what a fucking timing to have that, like, happen.
Awful timing, yeah. I
it
was
did
like,
work.
what the
Facility
hell?
status.
Yeah, it
Facility status. Ah!
Right,
Just
right.
screamed as it died.
right before you pulled me out of the chat, it did actually start working again.
Lamau, well, we're here now.
Well, there was
Facility
weird
status.
beeps.
And the words changed.
Mm-hmm. Stand by for checkup. Warning. Facility damage detected in wings 3, 4, 6. Facility damage detected in underground segments 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sending signal to units for reinforcement. No worker forged detected. Please submit information to hierarchy as to the status of the Warforged in order. Resuming checkup. Warforge is underperforming. No resources detected for construct creation. No active gates detected for transport. No connection to process hierarchy detected. Assessment complete. Facility is under status abandoned. All units are bound to be hostile to anyone not aligned with power. Resume restoration efforts immediately. Would you
And
like
then
to
returns
return
once
to the main
again
menu?
to he does so automatically.
Universal observer status?
You say with a question mark, it happens. Connecting to Universal Observer. Universal Observer. Please stand by. Connection established. Observer status. Operational. Optimal. Observer crew status. Fully operational. Universal status. Damaged. Estimating universal damage. Damage too substantial to calculate. Resuming basic connection protocol. Current world status. Unsafe. Explanation. Detecting divine presence. Detecting minimal power presence. Detecting conjuration rifts. Warning. Great wild magic detected beyond exosphere. Wild space travel is dangerous. Be advised. Status report. Fulfilled. Lacking hierarchy status confirmation. Ending status report prematurely.
I would disk utility errors out.
Whatever this is, it's not here.
Really care
Back
about
on the main.
connection status.
World connection status confirmed.
Oh, you don't have to say it with a question mark.
Attempting to connect to world facility. Tournament of Champions.
Oh.
Message acquired. If any unit is observing this console, the world facility has been overtaken. Phase 9 ended. Repeat, Phase 9 ended. You are now to remain operational and build upon minimal expansion parameters only until new connection is established. End message.
Yeah.
Returns back to
It's your thing your grandpa talked about.
Yeah.
Hey, give me the augmenter status too. Whatever the fuck that is.
I think that's the tubes.
Probably.
Checking Augmenter. Stand by. Warning. Augmenter has disconnected from network. Utilize facility node C to reconnect Augmenter with network.
Alright.
I was hoping these
Elevator
tests
status.
should just yeah.
Yeah, just get them all.
Elevator status operational. Activate elevator? Yes? No? If yes, elevator will
Yes.
resume motion in 10 minutes intervals for the following 1 hour.
Yeah.
as it finishes the message, you see aboard the console, one of the levers is moved aside and then into the construction, and then up from the construction comes a big red button.
Confirmed.
You hear creaking from the room you came in from.
Problem solved.
Catch our ride
It's
then.
really a problem to begin with.
Alright. Minor inconvenience solved.
Thank you.
Not everyone can fly in your group, but very well.
No, but there's two of us and one of Ash, so we could have just, sandwiched them and lifted them up.
True. True goes the train.
Grandpa had a cape, but it went to my uncle.
Node A.
Your fucking uncle's just flying around on dragon wings like, I'm invincible!
I'm the king of the world. He's been struck by lightning 4 times.
Very well. Second. Yeah, as you're standing there, it takes you a second. Just wait for the elevator to actually work.
So this clearly has not worked in a while. Okay.
I mean, we could just, you know, just say
About 100 years.
And
I mean,
then...
Do you want to fly? Would it make you feel better, Alina, if the two of you flew me up? I mean, I'll... Whatever you wanted to do.
I don't trust anything mechanical. I don't know what to tell you.
There has to be more of those things.
I just don't want to shoot out of a hole in the floor with the two of you occupied holding me and then just be, you know, burned down in a hail of spellfire or arrows, you know?
If I'm gonna come up through a hole, immediately get shot, and then like someone just holds up Ash by the neck like the fucking dog from Doghood.
Yeah, this will work. We have a sound effect for it, so we'll use that. As that happens, you sense motion from the gears you're standing upon, and they begin to move in rapid pace.
What? I don't like this.
They continue to grind and move, and what you notice is the gears on the side, they push upwards and travel the platform that you're standing on in circular motion around it, as it also moves in an upward formation. And they are crashing through as beneath you magic continues to whirl and surge. And as it does, red light begins to flare.
I will take Dante's teleportation over this. What is this?
1 moment.
Bold statement.
So, quick check here. Who here has played Devil May Cry?
Oh.
You're about to get an education about elevator boss fights.
Yeah. Dark now says the elevator sounds like his knees.
Alarm falls, everyone dies.
Oh man.
Jumping from the sides of the wall as the platform rises, 2 constructs rise up. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Should be noted, Jen, I am not currently on that map.
You are not on the map. Why? I thought I had a Benny.
No, I think he was shoved on the side at some point.
I think I got thrown away.
Yeah.
I can't believe he fell over. 1 moment.
He fell off the
grab you.
elevator. The party's memory of Benny fell off the elevator.
Ah, shit. Guys, we dropped Benevolt.
There we go. You're here.
We start patting on the floor like it's a contact lens. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Ah, shit. It's gonna be here.
Okay,
And as
I
oh
will
right,
I will be
wait.
with you always. Oh, you mean that?
Oh, they were in
figuratively?
Gem.
No, literally, I'll be with you in a mini form.
There we go. Now you can see them.
Nope, still on the old map.
No,
I mean, I
he's
can
right
see.
there. It's right next to me.
Oh, okay, that didn't get pulled over. Cool.
What the fuck? Why did
I can see it
you
now.
go there?
No worries.
He just
No,
didn't move his
the
hand,
enemies.
Jen. Oh, why are they disappearing? What the fuck?
Why do they? Why? What the fuck? Why are you disappearing? There we go. I am trying. There we go. That's the thing.
Ooh.
Yay.
Yeah, they cool.
You remember these guys?
No,
No.
actually. I don't think I ever fought
Oh,
these.
good.
Yeah, no,
Then it's gonna be a fantastic reminder.
I don't think. Did we fight? I have a really bad memory, guys. Did we fight them? Is he gaslighting us?
If we fought these, I wasn't there for that session.
I vaguely remember the art, I think. I don't remember
I'll remember quickly on their stat blocks when they start.
Yeah, but they got. Wow, we rolled so good. So good rolls, all of us.
These ones I'll pilot.
Alright, go for it, buddy.
Because I want to beat the shit out of my players now.
Hell
Crack
yeah.
Knuckles. Ash, your turn.
Did we do something good?
Yeah. Let your underlings soften us up, and then.
I am a dungeon master. It's what I do.
I feel a little. I feel a little called out being referred to as an underling. I'm not gonna lie.
You had your chance.
Just minion wave us, and then come in and finish the work. Huh?
Would you like to be slave number 3 instead?
Why are those my two options?
I mean, thrall. You could be a thrall, I guess.
All of these options suck, though.
The sentinel turns around and holds up a closed fist.
Well, I would do my best to dismantle it. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
21 is a hit.
All of them hit.
even the 18?
Bang, boom, wabam, wow, the enter key on this keyboard is fucked. Add 5 to the damage. Breaking the triple digit, the sentinel leans back. It stares at you.
This is gonna hurt you guys.
Only you.
Yeah, you got this.
Is that your turn?
Soft boy. I am going to start
Right?
kind of just maneuvering around to the backside of this guy as far as I can get.
Ooh, are you sure about that? That is where the gears are turning.
Yeah, I would go like.
Well, I can go this way then.
Go that way.
Yeah.
You're still in the passage of gears.
Go
Yeah, maybe.
1, 2, set right.
yeah,
But not right there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Go like,
There we go.
Man, this was touchy.
That's better.
That's where I'll go.
That's good. Okay, now I
like
get to beat the
way
shit out of
said
you.
that. I think I should have been where I was before.
That's underrated.
Well, you have drawn my attention, and alas, I can't target multiple people with this. I can throw. Oh no, I can still enter this space and then leave. I say.
you don't want to move down here?
It's gonna move over there, and it is going to.
Counter maneuvering.
Oh, I need to have the linger.
Aw.
No.
Wait, did we have another elevator? Hold on. Like in the past.
It is going to channel in its chest. It's gonna fire a charge beam down towards both of you. Can you give me dex saves?
Oof.
Are we using Indomitable on that?
I save your Indomitables.
Yeah, that's
would
like
say-
23 points of damage. It's not the worst.
That's not much.
Well, I'm already down to 71.
Live, damn you.
Yeah, no, I'll just take it.
Old wisdom.
Charge beam crashes through both
I
of
did,
you,
but I mean, it's still an 11, so.
Oh, is this a
and-
0? Alright.
and it is going to move again
Oh no, sorry, it's a 13.
Not gonna save you.
over here. Something you notice, its form from the crack in its armor seems to have been melded slightly. As you notice, the metal bends itself back into shape, regaining hit points at the start of its turn.
Attack of opportunity from Ash.
Still in range.
Leave my range.
Yeah.
He's still in there. He's in
Okay,
the corner.
fair enough.
Yeah. These squares.
Oh,
It's a square, not
yeah,
a circle.
It closes its hands and puts up its dukes. Kage, your turn.
Wonderful. $15 points to move here. I get blinking damage.
Okay, just don't end your turn there.
Yep. 2 normal swings. Pow. Pow.
Oh, there's a crit.
God.
And rapid strike means these are normal.
I will inform you something. Can you give me an insight check, please?
22.
You notice that the many wires and valves they have are moving with liquid. You can force these things to bleed.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, we'll do the damage first, I think. Unless you're letting me retcon that.
You can bleed the first strike.
All right. It's going to die. It's dead, boys.
That is why I always said it.
All right.
You cut open a valve, and the liquid that is powering it begins to seep out.
Yep. And what was once going to be 3d10 and 4d6 will now be 3d12 and 8d6.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
It immediately begins to break as you basically jam your sword straight at the power source.
And one last damage buff. I could have killed it, but I rolled a 1.
Oh
It's fine.
no.
You can finish it off.
Anyway.
So I used 15 feet of ground movement, which means I forget how that interacts. If I haven't used any flying movement, do I still can move like
So-
to the maximum of it? I know how it works the other way round.
Yeah, you can still fly. Yeah, you can still fly with movement if you have fly movement left.
So yeah, it won't have 15 feet. All right, so
Mm.
so that means I
Yeah,
still
yeah.
have 25 feet of flying movement. Is the elevator still moving?
It's still moving up, yeah. Flying upwards, you will basically become to the ground floor at the start of every round. Because the elevator is moving.
Start of every round. Okay.
Effectively, like on initiative round 0, it moves up.
I feel like that's a weird way of doing it.
Unless if you can outfly it.
I was about to say, would it just be like difficult terrain, technically? Just double the movement speed?
Like,
Like, you
yes,
just zoom out?
but I'll allow it. Yeah, I'll allow that. I like that cinematically. Sure.
Alright. So, that halves my... So I can go 10 feet up. That makes moving a little bit harder. And then I have a last 5 feet to go here. And that'll make angled attacks a little harder to get.
Fine, you can probably still kill.
Yeah, assuming Alina doesn't die. You two can kill this one before its turn happens.
Marvelous.
Don't
If that is your
like
turn.
We're still in the same shape, but that's fine.
If initiative is over.
Well, my turn's over. The initiative isn't.
Yeah, I know.
Unless
yeah,
they just stop fighting us.
Yeah, I didn't try to be friends. No.
No, it has to prove thine strength. We are leaving.
Death approaches.
It is gonna move up. It is gonna look at the leader and smack. Wow. Smack again. Wow.
Please.
Damn.
Woof. Woof. Wide arc. It just misses you. Alina, your turn.
She's too small.
Well, he's got a 50-50 shot of trying to hit me, but let me liquidate this friend first. I'm just gonna use a Voodoo. What the fuck? Where is it?
Just can't trip his ass.
Yeah, exactly. Sorcerer's first. Oh wait, yeah, I got this back. I'm gonna use 2 of them to give myself advantage. Sorcerer's first, motherfucker.
Oh my god, crit!
This one.
Oh, I see.
Take
Well-
casters.
Taste the pain,
You hit with a sorcerer first. What damage type?
Acid.
Fuck. A globule of acid strikes the construct, and it melts through the already broken core inwards as it starts sparking. It backs up, and one of the gears smacks it dead on the side of the body, crushing it to nothing but parts.
Nothing for your friend over here.
He died as he lived.
It looks down to you and says, I feel nothing. Have a nice day.
Cool.
Pain.
Yeah, I'm
All I
gonna
know
use
is pain.
my whole 20 feet of movement to go up so I can be also 10 feet of the air, like Kage.
Smiley face. Just in the center of the little eye stalk.
Hey, Mass Sentinel, you did get an attack opportunity on me if you wanted to take it.
Sure. Thank you. Wow.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
It's okay. There. I pat its head as I go up. There. One day you'll get it. Hey, Ash, look, it's you. Go.
That is indeed Ash's turn.
Hi. Alina's up in the air, so this is just gonna be normal, not at advantage.
Sorry, I forgot you have that.
17 hit?
Actually, that does barely hit, yeah.
Oof.
Oof.
Unfortunate.
Ooh, that does miss.
3 extra damage.
Add 3 damage, yeah. So 23.
I need to make you a macro at some point.
Yeah.
Campaign's are almost over. Let's wait for the next one.
What do you mean almost over?
We got another 4 months in this.
Yeah.
Minimum.
Ha, 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 ha.
Alright, my turn.
See, Jen doesn't have to go to the army if he has a game to run.
5
That's how this works, right?
and 5 down. Perfect flank.
Run down.
Nothing personnel robot. Bleeding strike.
Days.
And 3.
That is
other
10
attack.
damage.
There it is, baby.
There's a crit.
Oh, that's a bleed, I see. Oh, no.
Sneak. 2 hit crits.
Ooh! Ooh! 52. 21! No! I'm
23.
still alive!
Is it though? We shall find out. My turn ends and takes bleed damage.
Yes, it
4.
starts to turn, takes 4.
Exact hit point! Fuck you!
He literally does the see
The
like,
slow walk away.
sheathes the sword. It bleeds
yeah,
out.
it's the trademark. It's his trademark gladiator style. He just sort of like steps away from it, turns his back, and it's standing for another 2-3 seconds before it collapses in a heap. As the rest of its mechanical lifeblood leaves it.
I am not coming down.
I mean, the elevator's coming up
as,
to you, so.
No, I
The
keep
elevator-
going up.
And then the elevator stops. As Alina keeps on flying. Stopping at a different floor.
Oh no,
What?
Ash! He clipped to the floor!
Oh no, he no clipped!
Also, no!
Curse you, Bethesda.
And mini Benevolt.
No, we died. Fuck.
I really like the effects on how like the gears were moving that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
I am an
It's
art-
you, Baldur's Gate 3 elevator.
The elevator stops moving up this part. As it does, the ghost keeps pointing upwards, but it also points forwards as the elevator appears to enter a break. If you stay on the elevator and continue moving upwards, you have 10 minutes in this floor.
Oh, wow.
Alright.
Only one door.
Which would oh, I'm the one with most HP. Okay.
Oh, sorry, the ghost will follow you. It doesn't have this is not my place anymore.
'Quick.
You open the door into a big room. 3 statues remain that are the most clean. The one in the middle resembles an elemental of earth and stone, with a big, like, luminescent gemstone in the middle. Cracked form of iridescent light with center. Many gears seem to be surrounding, sort of like. In the pose that it bears, it's sort of like a ponderous pose, pointed upwards. The elven figures, however, you realize are vampires. Each one bears a unique style of clothing attire, with the critical exception being the one at the very top, where you notice that it has a cloak of billowing shadow. Shadows also seem to be flowing freely from its eyes, mouth, and nose.
Is it degradation that's coming out of it, or like what?
No, it's the very. You know when you look at your shadow on the wall, it's that, but in a more physical form. You know, shadows.
I know one of these. Perhaps the others represent people as well.
Well, the one at the top spewing all the gunk is probably the vampire they were talking about. The one posing as Dante, or that we think was posing as Dante.
Hey, Silverr had a thought, not Alina. I'm thinking about the triad.
Yeah.
Alina would have no fucking clue what that is, but you know.
I can roll a history check to see if Grandpa said anything, I guess.
Sure, call upon your grandpa. Grandpa lore.
25.
25 of
I would
Gryffindor.
see. He looked at me because apparently I was the only one to actually listen to what he said.
Yeah,
why
but
you
it was
got-
like you didn't believe him, and they were like, "Ah, shit, all of that was real." Oh my god.
25. The one in the back resembles the description that your grandfather, has talked about, referring to like a trio of fuckers from like his time in Magiana. One of them was
I think is what he called him.
Yeah, one was like a mad warrior. The other one was like, God, would you say that? Like he was like a manic mastermind that preferred to be to vogue and be creepy than actually be threatening. And the last one was the sister of one of his friends, and that was manipulated by the second guy. And you look at this man and you're like, oh, that resembles the second guy from the descriptions my grandfather has talked about. What you know about him is that he's a vampire, likely of some mystical capability. But most importantly, now that you see him, you can tell for certain that is shadow magic, like arcane shadow magic formed on that statue perpetually.
Yeah, I pass that along to the group. Ash doesn't know a ton about how magic works himself, but he knows it's from a different plane, essentially, right?
A different world,
Different
actually.
world.
Is it like,
Did he kill any of them?
or is this some sort of way of like him getting more power through the statue?
Oh, no. From details from your grandfather, you would know that is a statue of perpetually otherworldly magic. It does not fit this place, and it is a clear sign that this influence is otherworldly. Also, I guess with 25, you would know, this guy has a pretty big idea of himself, and seeing 3 statues here, present, like, of vampires, yeah, that makes sense. Trios were his thing.
Big fan of the number 3.
Yeah. Oh, of course, you would also know that this vampire is a manipulator. He is a craft manipulator, also big on his own kind, not so much humanity. With 25, I think you would remember that your grandfather talked about the vampire mentioning that the humans of this world were actually made from the vampires of his kind. Or at least he had claimed to do so. Whether or not your grandfather believed him is up to you.
Grandpa said that was all bullshit, but he did say that they believed it. The vampire believed it, or told him that anyway. Can I roll an insight to see if I think that shadow magic is keeping that elemental restrained?
Go for it.
12.
I'm just thinking, it reminds me of the fire giant when we fought the copy of him.
No,
the
it does not
simulacrum.
actually.
Yeah.
See, sorry, it doesn't seem to be restricting the elemental. What were we saying, Farland?
The simulacrum of the fire giant that we fought.
Yeah, that's like out of game. That's
No,
like,
but
I
it
have a
does
feeling that
remind
that's
you of
a
it.
conversion, but,
It does remind you of an elemental form you have seen.
Oh, corner.
Yeah. So I was assuming that represent I forget the vampire's name, was that Durand?
Durand,
Something like that.
Yeah.
Him, the rest of the triad, and that thing in the middle represents Horner, but looks pretty actual instead of just statuary.
Oh,
Well, do you
Is the
want to
gem
fuck
in
with
the
this, or
middle- Is it a soul gem?
you look at it. Give me an Arcana check.
Okay. 21.
That is in fact a gemstone of magic. Yeah, that's a valuable gemstone right there.
But is it a soul gem?
No, it is not. However, not Horner's soul gem. It is a soul gem. Like it can restore your spell slots. In fact, I think it's Imperial soul gem in my notes.
With 21, would I see that if I took it, would something happen?
You have a pretty good feeling like this thing might be protected. If you're not good enough, take it.
Alina points to it. I kind of want that.
After all, why should you?
it's my birthday and I won't sit?
Alright.
Maybe we should check the
well,
other rooms before we fuck
Yeah,
with whatever's
yeah.
going on here.
Yeah. South one?
Want to start south or start north?
Well, we're closest to this one. So put this bad boy up.
We went reverse.
Stop!
Stop.
Stop touching the door!
God.
Motherfucker! Stop!
I'm gonna close the door. Okay, and we're gonna
Oh,
keep it
fuck.
open.
Oh, fuck! I'm stuck between the door.
Entering into the room, you find multiple stone sarcophagi displayed within this room, as well as various notes. One of the sarcophagi, however, seems to have multiple pipes that seem to be spewing with degradation into the coffin.
Suppose we should look into it.
I have a feeling we find a Dante's lookalike here.
Maybe. I mean, this one could be a decoy, but... Alright, well, stay put. I'm gonna try to slide the lid off or flip it off.
Are you doing so carefully, or are you doing just with?
Carefully.
All right, give me a sleight of hand check. Smile.
Doesn't want to get jump scared.
Yeah, I'm not great on sleight of hand. 18?
Oh, he's so good with sleight of hand. What the fuck? You slowly peel the coffin back, and inside you see a corpse. It's a human, or at least it appears. Long hair tied in a ponytail. His visage appears emaciated, and he seems drained of all life. It is a bit perfect, like mirror image of Dante when he was alive.
but does it seem to be dead, or does it seem to be undead?
Give me an insight check, actually. That would be a good time for an insight.
26.
Oh my god.
Okay, good. That is a vampire that is resting in their coffin.
We got a blood.
You have somehow managed not to wake them up.
One stake. Get him.
Wave everyone in for a huddle. Very quietly. Found a vampire sleeping in that one.
Yeah, that's the Dante lookalike, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not gonna fuck up Dante if we kill it, right?
I don't think so.
Alright, I mean, let's kill a motherfucker.
Alright, Kage, you're the one with the silver blades, right?
Is Silverr record vampires?
Pretty sure it fucks them up.
I mean, if you put through their heart, then, I mean, sure.
I mean, we can take the head off, I guess. But Spanker's also magical, so I could just skewer
Quickly
with
before we
that.
start battle, I'm gonna spend 6 sorcerer hit points to get a spell slot of
Yeah.
level 4.
I actually got to go to work in a few minutes, so might have to put a pin on this.
Yeah. This seems like, we've been going a while.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
been going a while, so I don't want you to be too long. Just tell me what you're doing.
I feel like if we're gonna hold off on an actual combat till next time, I'd like to just take a spanker and just go right through its heart with it, or try to take.
If
the
you
head
do
off.
that, you're not to metagame. You're not gonna have access to Spanker.
That's true.
You have to leave it in there.
Does anyone have a magical thing that we can leave behind that's sharp?
Option from the chat: fill the room with garlic.
Yeah, we didn't bring a druid, so can't cast good garlic.
Just pull an arrow from his hip quiver and was like, this should do.
All right.
You know what else is funny? I do technically have garlic arrows.
I mean, if not now, when?
Yeah, one of each. One of each, please.
They do still
Amazing.
do piercing damage. So
What if we
technically
all?
this
What if
works.
what if we all just stick one in?
Everybody,
Well,
you get a
let's
garlic
get to the
arrow.
heart
You get
with
a garlic
these
arrow.
arrows.
All right. You know what? Roll. Everybody roll like an improvised attack roll using Dex or Strength with Kage's arrows. Try to take the vampire. Holy
Oh my god, Alina! Holy fuck!
Plus,
Oh, fuck this up.
plus my
that's not a
proficiency
save.
bonus would be,
It's improvised, so you wouldn't get your proficiency bonus.
yeah.
Yeah. Also, you rolled a
I'm a
7
fighter,
plus
though.
your strength. It's a check, not a save.
It doesn't matter, you crit.
Yeah, I think Alina
No,
gets it.
I'm saying to Ash. No, I'm saying to Ash.
Yeah, I'm saying
Roll
it
the
doesn't
strength
matter,
save.
you crit.
I could do-
You strike. Alina is the first one to get the hold of. You strike the vampire in the torso, in the chest, where the heart should be with the arrow, and its eyes open up instantly as it goes to speak. Nothing but a wheeze comes out as its body cracks and shrivels. It becomes stiff. The eyes stare at you, Alina. The vampire is incapacitated, stuck in the coffin.
And then proceeds to get stabbed twice more by Kage and Ash.
It doesn't even respond. The arrows impale it. So long as those arrows stay there, that vampire is incapacitated.
And we slowly put the lid back on.
You stay here forever, fuckface.
You put the lid back on. Absolutely. Give me another sleight of hand check.
No, this is... We can just kill it now.
That's true.
You could just kill it.
It is incapacitated and can't do anything.
Yeah, let's just. Yeah.
All
I
right,
said we
let's
kill
kill
him.
For the sake of time, You just beat the shit out of it and it dies.
Yeah, I just see every bit of fear in its eyes. I'm gonna put my sword by its neck and slowly push it through.
Coup de grace, yeah. You carve it.
I like the picture of like from a ways back of just the three of us clustered around this coffin, just beating the shit out of it. Fucking cool.
As you cut the vampire, fuck. I will need a stealth check. At least one stealth check.
Okay.
I guess Kage.
I think that's Kage's.
I'm the one decapitating it with the silver blade.
Yeah.
22.
22. You cut the vampire, and the death rattle of its wheeze as it died permeates, like, silent from its coffin. As it dissipates into dust within, dust and dirt, you hear a rattle from each of the other coffins, excluding the one where the degradation is being pumped. And then it stops. Whatever is within those coffins doesn't seem eager to come out, or at the very least, does not believe an intruder is present. And I think it's a fine place to call it, without delving into the notes of this room, because Dante would probably like these notes, and I don't want him to miss them. I am happy you came down this room, and not the one on top, because the one on top is spoilers for that. So, yeah, we're gonna resume this next week. Actually, I think.
I got three other vampires sit in their coffin being like, Derek's dead, we ain't fucking with that shit, they fucked his day up.
Derek is dead!
Man, they want to pay me district manager money, then I'll take it. But until then, I'm staying right in this fucking coffin.
Alright. I got someone we could raid here as we end out stream. Jen, if you wouldn't mind throwing that raid in there. This is Summoners Network. They are a good they-them friend. They are currently playing through a game called Goblin Vike, which appears to be kind of a roguelike Splunky style game. So pop over.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
Throw him some love. Call him a cool kid.
Yeah, that's the right method. What's up, cool kid?
Yeah.
Me when I am 60 and I'm trying to blend in with the youth. Is that how I do it, Jason?
Hello, fellow cool kids.
Yeah.
You just called Jason like 60. What the fuck?
No, I'm referring to the fact that he's like, look.
No. Finish your sentence.
Old,
Finish your sentence.
I think I made a mistake.
No.
I am young at heart.
You're young in spirit. You're young at heart.
Tomorrow we'll be hopping back in with the other campaign. They'll be continuing. What are they up to at the moment, Jen?
Oh, they're dungeon delving. There's a mine shaft full of demons that they're cleaning up to get to the cultists that are like summoning them.
Right,
Yeah.
Dungeon full of demons. Hop in tomorrow to catch that, and failing that, we will catch you all next Friday.
Indeed. But until then, stay fun.
Laters.
Bye. I have to bounce.